Hello everyone. Yo, what's up, Spark? How is it hanging? It's art day. Or art night, I suppose, at this point. Spin Master, what is up? Sure thing. Captain Clark. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little research here. Let me see what I'm looking at. What is this? What? What is this from? What Backrooms media is this? Is this gonna be in the new movie that's coming out? Junkie smashing Spin Master's phone. Spin Master going, no! That would be funny. Wait, that movie's out? Wait. No shot. No. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. I'm literally checking my theater right now because you said that. Oh my gosh, really? No, I hope there's no way it sucks. Those are LARPers? Oh my gosh, there it is! Oh no, frickin' way! When could I even go see this? Oh my gosh. This is going to haunt me. The fact that I didn't know about this. Is it only showing for like a few days? No! You're kidding me. Yeah, I've been excited for this since it's being made by Kane Pixels. Oh my gosh. That sucks, dude. Where am I gonna get money to see the Backrooms movie and the Amazing Digital Circus? Oh my gosh. This sucks. No way. I can't believe this. You know how much money that requires of me to get? That's so much money I'd have to get. I know I could wait for digital, but it would be so much cooler to see it in a theater. Man, what the frick, man? This guy's kind of cool looking, though. Ask my parents for money. Bro. I guess I could do that. It would be weird though, since I'm like a grown adult. I was talking to one of my buddies about seeing Digital Circus too. I'll have to check with him about that. See, I'm gonna need to know how you want to be drawn, Spin, if we're gonna be doing that. It was very tragic, Spark, you're right. That's true. If a gator's wearing a vest, he would be an investigator. That is accurate. He's an F1 driver because that's what most of the PFPs are. Okay. Aye, aye, sir. That's what book series I have, which is called Investigators. What's it about, aside from investigating? Because I can assume that much. What is being investigated? How about that? That's probably a better question. Two gators who are in a vest. And this is a book series just about two gators residing within a vest. Surely there's more to it than that. No, look it up. Okay then. Too lazy to explain. Gotcha. Look, investigators made him a Patrick green. Patrick is pink and not green. That's really stupid. Oh my gosh. No, this is Patrick. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. I have an animated YouTube channel. Very interesting. It's pretty cool. Got this is like tiny little ears on this. Man, my voice is like scratchy today because of my allergies. You know, could be worse, Spin. It's better than it was earlier when I was talking about it in Discord. But it could still be better for sure. It was like really bad after stream last night. I couldn't sleep. That was like when it was pretty bad. And then it was pretty rough after my walk today. I'm wondering if it's because I went outside. I made the mistake of touching grass and got like a pretty bad like allergy fit. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna watch it. I'm gonna figure it out somehow. This is the entity? It's just this guy the whole movie? This guy's not even that, like, scary, to be honest. This guy looks kind of silly in my opinion. He's the big deal. He's a clone of the main character. He does look like that. I was getting that vibe. What's up, Average? Who's that? Apparently this is the creature in the new Backrooms movie. This is like the big deal in the Backrooms movie that just came out. Which I didn't know just came out, and now I'm gonna have to freaking watch it. Is it a pirate? He does appear to be a pirate. My friend Stormy is using me as a test subject for templates on CapCut and sending me videos. I don't know, like, is she testing CapCut? I don't know what a template is on CapCut. Looks like I show speed, that's crazy. My mom's kinda homeless. I live with my dad. Yo, Speed, why are you trying not to laugh? I'm watching the stream. Phoneless. Hey, you're phoneless now since your phone got destroyed by Spark. Can I draw a freaking yo, can I get a freaking fucking a good burger? How much a good burger can I take your order? Summon a server. You got it. My mom kinda shipless. I be sailing with me father. Yarg, speed, why you be containing your laughter? I be viewing your broadcast. That's stupid. It's not a tear, he's got like a scar or something going down. Some sort of slash or mark on his face. Okie doke. Yarg, it be him. I got you, Average. You're up next on the docket. There's one more. There's the pirate, there's this one, and then there's yours. I'll check what you got. Okay, let's see. What am I doing with this one? It's Spark taking Spin's phone and throwing it to the floor. Let's get the composition here. Sparko Warco. Spin's gonna have to be like, no! How could you do this? You're using a cartoony hammer to smash the phone on the ground. Gotcha. How the hell do you draw legs? Maybe... What is going on? What are the proportions here? Okay, hold on. My phone is texting for more clarification. Got you. Hey, what's going on, Symbol? A Technoblade phone? What does that mean? What does that even entail? To just have him on like the phone case? What's going on, Maddie? It just spins like, no, my phone! Ice cream. I have ice cream too. I don't recommend, speak from experience. Phone. Okay. The phone be on the ground. And then You probably say it in lowercase. Oh. Well, we'll have to change that. Yeah, nonchalance to the max. Stoicism. Let me think about how the hands would look on this. I have big hands to hold this. Proportions again. This is, my goodness. This looks ridiculous. This is like an old like cartoon or something. Oh my gosh, stop. Wait. I've drawn Sparkle Watts little avatar before. I need to pull that up again. It was literally last time. Add a wham sound effect. That is a fair point. I should do that. Yo!
Yo, they're gonna be doing some like hot dogs and stuff back the lane if you wanted to go. Oh wait, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm a bit occupied. Thanks, though.
Yeah.
Makes you want a hot dog real bad. Ate too much. I've been there. I used to be the biggest of big backs. You look just like the 4th of July. That is what she says. That's funny. Chicken and soft pretzels and fries. Now we're talking. That sounds like a damn feast. Inaccurate English isn't my main language. No! Damn it! Apparently I need to catch up on my Spin Master lore. Speaking F1 terms. Driving in my car right after a beer. I think that song is going to be in the history books. I think that's a classic part of literature at this point. It's going to be like music teachers using that for lessons in the future. Beer house with vision makes you see twice. It makes you can see twice as much. So that means it makes it better. That's math. That's how it works. When you really think about it. this is some like Cuphead, Gear 5, Looney Tunes stuff that we're doing here. Gloves? Do you have those? Do you have like actual gloves? I don't see that in the profile picture. I just see like this. Okay. Oh, they're not they're not on there. Damn. Yeah, now you're actually doing this, but like to your own phone. I need to see how to draw freaking how to draw a Spin Master here. Um, it's a vague approximation of a helmet, I guess. You got some gloves. I have all kinds of gear. Add tears. Spin Master, would you shed tears if someone was smashing your phone in front of you? Is that canon? Is that lore accurate? If I don't get a response, I'm just gonna have to... I'll just do it anyway. If Spin Master doesn't object. Big old cartoony tears. Don't like the visor. I could make it better. I just wanted an approximation while I'm approximating a design. And then we can fix it. I just need the vibe first. I can fix it if you are not a fan, though. Yeah, you just said F1 driver, so I just had to do my own research. So if you have something that's more particular that I can go off of, send it to me. Send it my way. I'm just going off of what I have on my phone here. When y'all want stuff specific, you need to show me what it needs to be. Otherwise, it's just kind of up to whatever I find. What did you realize? YouTube with googly eyes, it'll be a crying frog. What, like up here? Kermit is distraught. Something bad happened on set during one of the Muppets productions. I'm just waiting on that reference from Spin that I can more properly get something on paper here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who does OBS think they are? It's always coming up when I don't want it to. I'm just gonna put this guy back. Oh my gosh, look, there it is again, you frickin' thing. What the helly? It's gonna do it again. It's not doing it now. What the freak, dude? Where you at, Spin? I need a reference. Spin, come on, man. Don't leave me hanging like this. I did not hit 112. There's no way. I was at 80 like days ago. There's no way. Yeah, we're still at 83, dog. That'd be great. That would be awesome. If we were over 100 already, but... I might just start working on the next one if Spin's gonna be a minute getting back to me on this. And we can come back to this. Yeah, let me see. Crap, this dude's hair is crazy. Alright, let me see. What did average say to do with this? This sounds to me like I'm drawing. Oh, you lost the image? Oh. You're good, dog. Could you describe in words how I can improve it? Is good? Okay. Right, you wanted to, you said add tears to it. Is that canon spin? Would you be like sobbing over this? Over your phone being smashed in front of you? It's the wrong freaking layer. No. No, Spin Master said he wouldn't be crying over this. I'm shrinking Kira down. He's very large. I'm gonna like. I forgot he was there till I looked over. He's gonna be a little guy over here. I don't know, guys. How do we do this? Do we give Spin the power to veto the tears because it's supposed to be Spin Master, or do we give Spark the power here because Spark is the one who requested the piece? Me, give me the power. It is your request. I feel like you kind of get the precedent on this. You might just have beef with Spin Master now for having them portrayed this way. I can't argue with that. Who's that, mama man? Look, okay, sorry, my bad. It's just a habit. I just, I just refer to people vaguely sometimes. I will just not do it with you specifically. If that is what you desire. Tee hee hee, if you misgender someone, their problem. Well, I don't want to make anyone upset. At least intentionally. If it's not intentionally, then well, it's really not my fault. What's good, Kane? The boiled milk phenomenon. Anyone familiar with the boiled milk phenomenon? Where the milk gives you visions of the end times and a feast. And it's like horrors beyond your comprehension. Things that do not wish to be known, that are not wished to be known. Doctor Somewhere was the one who made that. Yeah. See, you know. You've seen Doctor Somewhere. Where's he from? I don't know, somewhere. It's hardworking, paying customer Karen. I demand to be colored. Further instructions required. What colors? Used to be called Catnip Karen. It's a very specific name. Check. Black and then the helmet white with red tints. I did draw you a while back on like the first stream that you've been around. Do you want me to just do that color palette? It was like black and green with like some yellow. I'd have to pull up the image, but it's around. Check the stream art channel. Be a little while back. Oh my gosh, I didn't pin the last time I did that. Didn't pin the last one like a freaking dork. I'm such a freaking chud. It's a ways back. Where is it? It was in a big stream. Oh, I found it. No need, okay. So not that is what I'm understanding. Don't do that. Gotcha. Understood, boss. Let's get some red. What should I do with the red? Should it go all the way down or focus more on like the top part? Think I want to draw? You should, that'd be dope. That'd be baller. Splits into two, so like this, you mean? Yeah, alright, sweet. That's actually, I forgot to like this a little more like phone shaped. Make it more phone like. In 24 max helmet, I think. Or looking through what he wears at the Grand Prix. Let me check. What's the dude's full name? Like Max what? So I can look him up, so I can check what you're talking about. Gotcha. 4-time champ. Damn, nice. What is up, daddies? Oh wow, it like came up when you... Oh, I see. Yeah, it like came up when you mentioned it. Or when I was typing it in. When you mentioned it. What am I even talking about? What is that on the screen? Well, we have Sparklewad throwing Spin Master's phone to the floor and then smashing it with a hammer. I don't know what Spin Master could have done to have warranted this. But hey, I just draw what I'm told. Within reason. Us. Not my phone! He was goaded before joining Red Bull. No, they turned him. That's funny. You changed, man. You joined Red Bull and you changed. There it is. The whole thing. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Next is average. How am I gonna doom scroll now? Well, you'll have to figure something out. Now, you said draw the dudes, like, standing behind her looking at her. Can I do that frame from Attack on Titan? Because that's instantly what I thought of. Where this one like looking down like that. That would be really funny. Is that kind of what you had in mind, or am I reaching a little bit? Is that too much, perhaps? You have something much more serious in mind? I'm gonna need a more detailed description. Like, is he looking down at her, or is he just, like, over her shoulder looking at, like, the POV? He's looking down at her, and she's looking at the camera. Yeah, you said he's behind her. She's looking at the camera. And then he's looking at her. Torso up. Damn, you busted a move right now in chat? What did you miss? You missed nothing so far. This is done. Now I'm starting the next one. I'm damn weak. Yikes. I don't know, I'm just a weakling. Damn, dude. Is it something you want to change? Are you like okay with that? Are you gonna have like an anime training arc? So that you can get huge? Or is this just a fact that you're okay with? After wearing the other outfit. I look like a skinny Slender Man. Isn't that his whole thing? Like are you saying you're even more slender than the Slender Man? Because that'd be crazy. That would be downright ridiculous, in fact. Oh, the one, the red one, right? Because that one's really cool. Yeah, this is very cool. I've drawn her before. You asked me to draw her before. trying to hold their pee. She's just got her, like, hands folded. Puritanical, that's a word I've never heard before. Now that's a new word for me. I never heard that before. You just learned me something. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's, I've never heard someone use that word before. That's all. We're drawn now. I'm drawn for, yes, this is Bridges OC. 2, in fact. I was sent a reference to use in the Discord. Keeps telling her not to trust people or she'll be taken away just like her mom. Damn. That feels like a father thing to do. And he doesn't trust other churches. I mean, by the sounds of it, it sounds like that is something to be careful of in this scenario. Just like a new friend because your new friend lives in a slum. Damn. I don't like that poor kid that you're hanging out with. Sounds like your friend. Damn. What, the part about living in a slum? That's gotta be rough. I don't actually think I know any people who are Catholic. Was good, Crimson? A story about different churches putting aside their differences and fighting the evil seven-headed dragon. That sounds fire, actually. That sounds pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, that's from Revelation in the Bible. There's a lot of crazy stuff in that book. Thanks, Crimson. I appreciate that. I have lots of years of practice at this point. I'm nowhere near like a professional, but I'm definitely much better than I used to be. Her eyes should be more boxy. Okay. When's Palworld? I'm thinking in like another hour and a half. Like I figure we'll do about 3 hours of art and then do Palworld. It'll be about 10 o'clock my time by then. It'll be 8 o'clock your time? Alright. You can request something after this. We got plenty of time. Is this a bit better? The what now? The Heckle Dinkleberry? What on God's earth are you talking about? God. Okay. What's up, silly dir? Alzheimer's, oh no, oh gosh. Half bald. I'm working on it. We're gonna get there. You remember? Lay it on me. I'll write it down. My gosh. This is like I'm going off of a design that Average sent me. I can't like so she's gonna look like the image that I got sent. And her eyes are not blue in this picture. That'll do for now. Give her a kimono. That would just be a different character at that point. Yeah, we're not free balling today. If you want that, you could request that. You could request a chick with blue eyes and a kimono though. Draw Starboy, can you draw him climbing out of a computer? Draw either one. Yeah, if you wanna draw and post so that I have something to go off of, I'll absolutely do one of those. Sketch is better than your whole sketchbook. Well, I don't know about that. Alright, here, let me pause for a moment, so I can write down what y'all are asking for. Okay, so first was this one, and then a living apple and give it his suit. You got it, boss. Okay, I need to stop being so precious and taking my time, because I'm not going to be drawing all night, so I gotta make sure I have time to do everything. Gotta make sure I have time for all your requests. Especially since some of y'all want colors, that's gonna add some time, so I'm gonna have to pick up the pace a bit. You're keeping track of my birthday. You know what? I appreciate it. I forgot that I even brought that up. Why did I even do that? Why did that come up last night? I can't even remember. Oh, someone asked how old I was. And so I said I'm gonna be 23. It's very soon. Got it posted? Awesome. I'll check it out once this one's done. Yeah, she's gonna get shrunk down a bit so I can make room for the big man. Is that cotton candy? No, that's just the way her hair is drawn. You were streaming? That's pretty sick. What were you streaming? Were you just streaming art? Draw a lot and I host my own series called The Heroes Toy House. That sounds sick, dude. Smaller. Make her father a gangster. Frickin' mobster. Italian mobster. I actually have a story about that. Where it's about the like sons and daughters of like very high level like criminal organization leaders. His face should be directly above her. That's kind of tough to do because of her hair. But I can she's gonna have to be really small for that, but I can do that if that's what you want. She would be there, and then he would be right here. I see where she gets her big hair from. Something about cults, you know. Welcome back, Maddie. The lore that Average dropped earlier is that this guy hates cults. Like, he's freaking... He's like 100% against them. Nah, you don't gotta apologize. I don't know what to say, I'm just gonna say gibberish. This is a gibberish uh friendly space. You can speak gibberish if that's what you want. I do it all the time. I say things that make no sense constantly. Yeah, this is of Average's own making. Isn't Catholic a hidden cult? Listen, I don't agree with everything that Catholicism believes, but I don't think they're on the level of like a cult. I wouldn't say that necessarily. You dropped your phone. Oops. You better be careful. If you drop your phone, Spark might smash it with a hammer. I don't know if we're allowed to RP in the chat. You may RP. You may do such things. Spin Master is in here RPing like literally all the time. Rolls around on the floor and eats the carpet. Hey, what the hell, my carpet? I keep forgetting that freaking Kira's in the corner saying hello to you guys all the time. Like when they turn off the lights and chant in Latin during Easter. That does sound nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't necessarily agree with all that stuff, but I'm not like opposed or anything. Certainly not. We believe a lot of the same things. This carpet tastes exquisite. "5'11" in front of 6 foot. What if there's cat piss? Uh-oh. If you were at, like, my house when I still lived with my family, then there probably would be all kinds of piss in that carpet. So you definitely don't want to roll around on the rug there. So don't roll around on the carpet at my mom's house, because there's probably a bunch of piss in there. They don't be cleaning the carpets over there. What's worse? Which one is worse, cat or dog piss? I almost feel like cat piss would be worse because at least the cat has a place inside that they can piss. You know, like most people have a litter box for the cat. So if the cat's pissing outside of the litter box, you've got a problem. Like you got to go clean that out if they're not doing it in there. Call the ambulance! There's a random person choking! Alcohol is very bad. I think in like very limited amounts, it's probably not a big deal. Like I wouldn't go out and get drunk with my buddies, but like having a sip of alcohol is not a bad thing in my opinion. What's up, Paige? That's true, cat piss has a particularly strong smell. Drinking too much is definitely bad. I would never get drunk. I've had like very small amounts of alcohol, but I would never want to be drunk. I like being in my right mind. I like having control of my actions. Yeah, like a little sip ain't gonna hurt you. Oof, speaking of piss, I actually gotta go piss real quick, y'all. Being drunk is very overrated, Paige, I agree. I'll be right back. Yo, I just remembered what happened earlier. I went to get Taco Bell before stream, and I thought, you know what? I won't get a soda today. I'll choose something that's slightly healthier and I'll get a lemonade. And I asked for no ice, because if I get ice, it's probably going to get watered down and it's going to taste bad, you know? So they hand me the lemonade. It's freaking chock full of ice. And you know what? It tasted bad too. So you know what I did? I ended up buying soda on the way home anyway. The lemonade was only $1 because it was happy hour, so I didn't lose too much. But you know, Southern Baptist the most strict denomination? I don't really know much about any of the denominations. We're speaking about piss. Well, people were talking about there was RP of rolling in the rug, and someone said, what if there's piss in the rug? And that started like a dog versus cat piss discussion. Yeah, chat was talking about piss. I like green too. However, I will say, I think what I like just as much as green is red and black together. This right here is goated. I have a whole character where that's like her color palette. I don't know if I have any images of her that are colored though. At least not fully colored. I have this one, but like I said, there's no color on it. But she has like black hair. She wears like black and gray. And she has red highlights. If this was colored, she would have red highlights. And then her cat is black but has pink. Like a little duo. Actually, I think I did a thumbnail for one of these streams where I gave her highlights. It's after that one, I think. That's like the highest quality image of her that I have. The rest are very low quality. I did a tiny sketch of her once, right here. That was a while ago. That was on an old stream. That was like my longest stream ever where I did that. I'm getting into blue. I just like all the colors to some degree, to be fair. Orange and purple. Orange and purple is good too. I agree with you, that's good. You like the cat? Thank you. Her name is Fortune. The girl's name is Malreva. I just call her Mal. And the cat's name is Fortune. Okay, anyway, I gotta finish this one so I can do the rest of them. Y'all gave me stuff to draw, so I gotta do it. Let's do this now. Have ye no heart? Guys, it's like Mario said. It takes all colors to make a rainbow, except black. Remember when Mario said that? Go shower, go shower. Go clean yourself. White is a combination of all colors. I think black is a combination of all colors, and then white is the lack of colors, if I'm correct. I'm sure I can find. Wait, I bet I can find that clip. Because this is Mario said this. I'm not lying to you. He said it. This is something that Mario has said.
Luigi, don't be a dinophobe. It takes all colors to make a rainbow. Except black. There's no black in a rainbow.
See? He said it. It's an official Mario statement. I got it backwards? There's no way. I know this for a fact. It seems like both sides are correct. Yeah, in terms of, like, light, black is the absence of all visible light, and white is a combination of all colors. But I guess I was thinking of, like, in, like, pigment, like in colors, where black is, like, all the colors put together, and then white is, like, is white, you know? So both are correct, actually. Mario also said that one death is a tragedy and a million deaths is a statistic. Dude. That was at the end of, that's like an Easter egg in Mario Galaxy, right? Where he says that. I think I remember that. Is it 9:16 or something over there? It is, actually. Mario doesn't feel mercy for the Goombas and the Koopas. No, he doesn't. Mario's a sociopath. Trying to read the numbers on the screen. Is it difficult? Are they fuzzy? Is your video quality low? Go get some stuff done. By all means, thanks for hanging out. Murder is just business to him. It do be 9:18 in Pennsylvania right now. Why does he look so disgusted? Because that's in the drawing that I'm using for reference, that is how he looks. Here's a cheat that I can do. I get the shape of it, and then I add this. He's old, it's just his face. This might be too small. Let's do a bit bigger. My daughter's gonna be a drug. Whoa, my voice just died for a second. My daughter's gonna be a drug addict because her friend lives in the slums. Disgusting. That's not the tool. Tapu Koko, but a real person. Okay, am I doing some simple colors on this? Average. I know you said to give it a black background. Am I putting colors over that as well? I'm not gonna take too long since there's like 3 more drawings I have to get through, but if you want some simple colors, I can do that. What I get at Taco Bell? The usual order for me is 2 cheesy bean and rice burritos, 2 crunchy tacos, and then maybe a drink. That's like the gold standard. That's what I get when I don't feel like getting anything fancy. Yeah, I got you, Dur. It's written down. I just gotta follow the order. Okay, let me get this, let's get these colors in. Crunchy empanada? I haven't, but that sounds good. Get the reference of her back up for the color. Does not need to be size 200 anymore. Your stomach's been hurting from being curled up while sleeping. Damn, dude. If I sleep wrong, I probably get like a neck ache. Kicks my feet in joyful way. Laying on stomach and kicking my feet while I line up my sniper rifle. If I sleep wrong, I'll never wake again. Guess who's back? I don't know. You tell me, Simple. I don't know who you could be talking about. Music in the background reminds me of the movie Inception. That's an interesting comparison. Does anyone know what this music is from? Mario? It is not from Mario. House of Puso, because why not? It's not that either. I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna be honest with you. These Gojo Glazers in your comments. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Person has an opinion on the internet, a bunch of random other people. Jojo's a potential, man. Is Mario Christian? I don't know. You should ask Nintendo. If you want, you're allowed to use my music if you like them. Well, thank you. I'll have to check it out sometime because I know you mentioned it, like last stream too. Does anyone want to hazard another guess at what this music is from before I answer? It is a video game. Very true, Spark. If you guys have more guesses, or don't have more guesses, this is from Hollow Knight. This is the City of Tears from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is such an amazing game. Silk Song is also incredible. And I still haven't posted my footage of me playing Silk Song to this channel yet. I'm still holding myself to doing that eventually. Even if it's like a year late. Because that was a good playthrough. I played Hollow Knight and been busy playing the early access of Subnautica 2. Roblox? I've occasionally played Roblox when my friends want to play. But I'm not the kind of person to just like get on Roblox because I want to play Roblox. Like I only play if I'm playing with friends or something. I just noticed that you do the same thing that I do when you do the eyes. You'd have like a two-tone like eye color. Play Rec Room, but unfortunately tomorrow it's shut down day. Damn. If we ever play Roblox on stream, maybe I'll throw up my profile so y'all can add me. But I don't have plans to play it right now, so. How do I find you, Crimson? If I remember, I'll add you later. Is it like you're the same as your YouTube username? Your phone died. Damn, dude. Play GTA 5. We'll see. Maybe. That could be something to consider. Anybody here play Roblox 3008? I have not played that. We're making massive temples on that game. The only things I've ever done on Roblox is like Dress to Impress and a few like horror games. Like I said, I've only played a few times when a bunch of my friends wanted to play. So I really haven't done that much. Like, I'm basically never on Roblox. I only have it so I can play with my friends when they want to. They want you as the new recruit. Who, me? They what? Rainbow Sheep 647. Got it. All I can do on Roblox is make a season draw. You can do that outside of Roblox too. It's a song. That's why I didn't get it. That's why it went over my head. I have a very limited pool of music knowledge. Is his hair and clothes just black average? Simple. I don't know enough about JJK to have an opinion. Like, I don't know enough about how, like, their actual powers to have an opinion. There's a ton of NSFW people. What? That's crazy. Alright, almost done with this. This took a lot longer than I thought. Oh my gosh, this took this took so long. What's up, Coffee Bean? Alright, Sam, well, good luck with your work. Alright, there it is. I was gonna ask earlier if we could cuss, but I never did. You can say whatever you want, dog. Well, don't, maybe not literally anything, but you know, I don't care what you say. Okay, next was Dennis's. Okay, I get my triple cuss pass. Spot the difference. The references look fine to me. I can work with this. I don't look at it and say, I don't know what to draw. I see the vision. My voice is like on the fritz today because of my allergies, man. It's being drawn now. This is Starboy, who's a Dennis OC. Yours is up next, Silly Dur. I got them written down. Coffee Bean, I was about to ask what you meant, because I was like, there's no way that that was what you meant to type. And that completely changes the meaning of what you had just typed. You need to react to Geometry Dash, but if I die, I get skinned alive. Interesting. I can't imagine that went very well for whoever made that. You only get one mistake. Like, if you mess up once, you can't keep playing the game. Each time someone cusses, there should be a quack sound effect. That'd be funny. It's starting to look nice. Thanks, bro. The dolphin sound effect. Like from SpongeBob. Is taking another's life worth it, even if they've taken the lives of others? Wow. That is quite a question. I mean, I think there's definitely circumstances where it's totally justified. Not that I'd want to be the one to do it. I think there's definitely scenarios where that's probably the best option to take. I think people should be given a chance to change their ways, but if they don't, then there's really not much else that can be done. I like the way you drew the curly hair on this. I don't draw hair like this very much. I have one OC where she's got big curly hair like this, like big puffy hair. She's really cool, actually. She's probably one of my favorites if I think about it enough. She's like a cool goth. I don't find roleplays with chat's interesting anymore since stuff happened before I met any of you guys. What do you mean stuff happened? What kind of stuff? I think this is it. I think this is the fella. Alright, now silly durs. A bunny with a bow. Oh, here, I could pull up the picture of that character I was talking about, just so you have context. Mail collection. This one. She's got like big, like wavy hair. When's your turn? Did you? If you tell me what you want, I'll put it on the list. And then yours will be the last one for the night. Before I move to Palworld, finally. Since I'm already behind on Palworld. This is about when I was gonna move to Palworld, but there's only a few left, so I can finish them out. You're not late, Bean. You show up whenever you want. My gosh, 17 ducks stacked on top of each other. My goodness. I'll do what I can. Evil Bean, if you want to request something, now's the time. We're at just about the end of the art time. Coffee's gonna appear in your room at night if you don't draw it. Well, I don't have nothing to worry about because I am gonna draw it. It's like your second window in your living room. Joke's on you, the living room doesn't have, like, any windows, actually. Looks like a little, like, Easter candy. Like, I feel like I would see this in, like, a Dollar General in the seasonal section. Can I go to the store? Alright. See ya! Thanks for hanging out. It's like a little alien. It's a bunny from Mars, dude. Yeah, little alien bunny. Little bunny. This is the kind of thing they have in Area 51, dog. Us aliens enjoy listening to glory songs, just the two of us, classic. Let's do this. And then, how about... So you're also an alien, Coffee Bean, is what I'm gathering? You're from beyond this realm? Why does this rabbit look zonked right now? What did I come back to? It's just a green bunny with a little bow. You know? Okay, we're almost done. What does an apple look like? Not that. Is this kind of what an apple looks like? Welcome back, Maddie. This is kind of what an apple looks like. Man, it's wearing a suit. Can you not hear the music? Is it too quiet? I've got music playing. It's pretty quiet. It's from Hollow Knight, so it's not very, like, loud. Wow, look at this gentleman. He got that on. He's got the fit on. He's ready for fruit business. He's the CEO of like Big Apple or something. Anytime Apple stock prices are going up, you know who's responsible. Who asked for this one? I forgot because I erased it. Right, Crimson did. Alright, one more. One more drawing for the evening. Oh my gosh. 17 ducks is so many ducks. Okay. What does a duck look like? Copy and paste the ducks. I would never do that. This one's pretty flat, but I guess if he's at the bottom of the pile, he would be pretty flat. He's just he's just laying there. Got adult duck with a baby face duck going on. All of the ducks are going to look different. I'm just telling you that right now. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting Kira's in the corner until I look at the stream preview. He's just lurking at the top. Hello, chat. This one's gonna be a bean. The next duck is a bean. Do you know humans might have had tails before? I have heard this. I wish we were still furries. I mean, you could do that. That is a reality that you can exist in, to be fair. Ooh, 17 is so many. Contempt intent. My goodness. This one's gonna be round. Chainsaw Man Duck. The Duck Devil. How powerful is the Duck Devil? Could Denji beat the Duck Devil in a fight? The Got Any Grapes Duck would be a good addition. What's up, Insanity? You got really good news? Do tell. Isn't there a phobia where you're scared of a duck always looking at you from somewhere? Uh, I've never heard of that. That's certainly interesting. Made the team? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Yeah, you're gonna be in the game. Okay, I have 14, gosh, to go. Bye, thanks for popping in. Oh, this one, this one is a little different. Should probably give this one some of these. A duck holding a chicken wing. Go run on TikTok. Alright, see you later, Maddie. Maybe this the next one is standing on this one. Welcome back, Crimson. Wow, autocorrect is doing you dirty right now. Like, to the maximum. Eve is Ethan. That's Maddie's boyfriend. And he's one of my good buddies from school. Back in high school. The next one is standing on this one. Maybe it's looking longingly in the distance. Palworld soon. As soon as this drawing's done, it's Palworld time. Palworld was supposed to be like 20 minutes ago, but I got a lot of tricky requests that I'm trying to work through. This is the last one for the night, though. Ducklu's emo, give him an emo cut. It's got hair over its eyes. Maybe like a streak of some kind, like a color. It is shaping up to be a duck army. The duck army does not respect Palworld. Well, then I don't respect the duck army. Let's put like a... Can you leave after an hour? Alright. You got it, boss. What did we said? A duck holding a chicken wing. Isn't there like another one? Y'all said I should draw. The gardening grapes duck, that's the one. Did you draw the apple businessman? I did. He's got that fit on. 485 elite ducks will appear in the closet at 121. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that many ducks, to be honest. That might be too many ducks. Okay. You want me to color this? Oh my gosh. Gonna be here all night. I better pick up the pace if I'm putting colors on this too. This is the one holding the chicken wing. It probably wouldn't be that hard to color. I could put some color on this. They're ducks, so it wouldn't be like super complicated. I just didn't know that was part of the assignment. This one's like doing something. If I can get a hold of you, I have a question for you about the car that I have for you, and I have a couple of questions about the car and the vehicle and the vehicle and the vehicle. Excuse me, I'm to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Why did you decide to start a drawing stream? Uh, 'Cause I like drawing, and I thought this would be a fun way to draw and stream at the same time. It was the first stream that I ever did, actually, was a drawing stream. And so far, the drawing streams have always been the ones that people are most interested in, too. So I've been doing them ever since. I used to do a couple drawing streams per week, but it got pretty exhausting, to be honest. So, well, I tend to only do them when I've started only doing it when I feel like it during the week, and making Sunday the day that I always do it. If you want to start one, but the setup is really tedious. What's tedious about it? Tedious, yes. Quite so. The OBS thing. If it's OBS, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it was when I was first trying to get it figured out. If you get into like some of the specifics and like the settings and stuff, it can feel a bit overwhelming. Okay, I have 9 of these. So there's 8 left. Yeah, the duck army is assembling right now. It's a tower of ducks. Face reveal when? I've already shown my face. You must have missed it. I do cam just every once in a while. I could do it right now if you want, just for a second. I'll have to turn the light on though. If I look like a mess, it's because my allergies are destroying me though, so. It's a joke. Well, you're getting you're getting jump scared now. You brought this on yourself. Ah. This duck looks like he's going on an adventure. I like him. Oh, this one's a little crooked. Oh my gosh, this one's a little different from the rest. He's a little special. It was very scary. This one's very relaxed. Every time I draw one with a really big beak, it's really funny. Oh, we gotta do some shrinking again. I'm running out of room here. This is so many ducks. That's crazy. How many ducks there are. This duck is also a little special. This one's a bit devious. It's like Wario. You check the Clip Studio store thing, lots of crazy tools and brushes there. There's one where you can instantly select areas you want to color. I have looked in that a bit. I'm just so like... I guess I like the things that are very basic. Like I like just kind of drawing normally. But I do check the store every once in a while just to see what they have in there. If anything ever catches my eye, I might get it or something. This one's sticking his tongue out. He's making fun of the viewer. You, the viewer, are being mocked by this one. He's saying that you're not worth his time to even look at. One more duck for the tower. They're getting more and more humanized with each one. They kind of are. Yeah, then I have to make room so I can draw you at the very top. My goodness, this is an amalgam. Should I draw you as you are in your PFP? Like making the little face and stuff, or just like put you at the top? There you are peeking out. Just gonna peek it out over the top. Do you want a crown as well? It's perfect. Nice. This is great. There it is. There's our art for the evening, y'all. Wow, I literally forgot about like the earlier ones already. I feel like I've been doing this for like a full stream. Very nice. Thank you guys for your requests. Let's alright, OBS, you think you're funny. Let's do a fiver. Not really, it's gonna be like a couple minutes and then I'll come back and we'll do some gaming. How about that? Nah, I'm not gonna make you look at free rent today. It's actually scary. What do you mean? It's just Freyrin. Have you never seen Freyrin? She's so cool. I'm gonna say like 2 minutes is all I really need. I'm gonna say 3 minutes is all I need. Yeah, now it's Palworld time. Again, thank you guys for the drawing requests. I got a lot of good drawings tonight. I need to go to the bathroom, I need to get some water, and then we'll be back. I'll put Kira back in the corner. I'll keep Kira for the rest of the stream. He can say hi to you guys. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. We ready. It's time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's Kira gonna move to? I can kind of put him anywhere. Where are you going, buddy? He's gonna become part of the UI. You wouldn't even know he's there if you weren't looking. That's funny. Yes, finally. I've been looking forward to it. I could be a bit of a pushover when it comes to the art streams, I won't lie. Like when people want stuff, even when it's like close to ending time, I can't say no, you know? Study till stream ends, W. I'll be your background noise. Alright, we're looking good on spheres and such. Making cartridges. Dude, I'm gonna get to use the laser gun. It's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited to use the laser gun. Did I make it already? I can't remember. Or if they're making the ammo first. I don't see it anywhere, so... Is it in here? So I can check? It's not. Alright, I'll check after. Once they're done making the bullets. Be back after 7 hours. I ain't gonna be here after 7 hours. Unfortunately. As much as I would like to, I don't have that much time. I can't be up, like, until... If I played for 7 hours, like, the sun would be coming up, and that would be bad. That would mean I've been, like, up all night playing Palworld. And while it is technically a possibility that that will happen, it wouldn't be good if I did. Okay, what's on the docket? So yeah, sorry that you came for Palworld, but you don't have time to watch. You're in the minority, actually. I think most people usually come around for the art stuff, so the gaming afterwards is usually like a little extra for me. 58. But there will be more Palworld soon. I'll be playing it throughout the week, don't you worry. Where am I going? It's nighttime. I want to get more Pangolin Luxes, that's for sure. I could go fight some bosses. Here's in like early mid 40s. Catch some more stuff up here. What do we have here? Fire? I do not have. I shuffle the music? I did not. What a goober I am. Ah, my freaking eyes, bro. My eyes are itching so bad. 8:45, I need to go at 9. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, the art went a bit longer than I had planned. Some of the stuff people asked for took me longer than I anticipated. I was supposed to start playing this like an hour ago. That was the plan anyway. There's just a spike of ground. Interesting. Like I said, there will be more Palworld soon. Maybe even tomorrow. I'll be playing it throughout the week like usual. I should probably change the title of the stream. Nah, it's fine. It just says art, so I don't think it's a big issue. Big egg, thank you. Where's all the frickin' pals? Give me stuff to catch. Where are all the pals, actually? What the heck's going on here? Why is everyone hiding from me? It's really sick armor now. I'm actually looking at it. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Like this... Almost like... It feels like Iron Man armor or something. Like multi-plated, high-tech, futury, sleek. Pretty cool. Oh, little guy. No, come back! Oh, we're not catching up with him. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. If he goes in the water, then it'll be easy to get him. He went in the water. Oh, he's still fast in the water. Oh, but I have Gangler. He's not getting away from me now that he's in the water. Get him, Gangler. No, you don't. Come on. We'll make this harder than it has to be. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get up gotta get up pretty early in the morning to trick me out of that situation. It is very out of this world. That's a pretty good description, actually. It's very sci-fi. It's not so much Lotta's style, necessarily. She likes to wear dresses, but you can't get a dress in this game, so... I cannot wear, like, the lore-accurate drip. man, Blueberry, you run out of stamina so fast, girl. You gotta hit the gym or something. You gotta work on your endurance a bit. Chill it. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Careful now. We're here to catch stuff, not take them out immediately. Gotta hit the gym. If you could afford it, it'd be a good idea. I can't afford it though, so I do all my stuff at home. Like all my workouts are at home. I go for a walk/run every day when I wake up. And then I have like a regiment that I do when I get back inside. It's kind of nice because I come up into my room, put like a show on, and then just like work out while I'm watching a show. Fetch Palladius and Necromus. Or is that these ones up here? Yes, it is. Okay. I could probably try. I've got pals that are at a high enough level I could attempt it today. This team that I have right now, maybe not. But I've got some other ones that are on expedition right now that could be up to the task when they come back. I wouldn't be opposed. I was thinking of doing that tonight, trying some of those level 60 bosses. Because I also wanted to go challenge Frostallion as well. Ostagon, I do have Astagon. I've got Astagon, I've got Blazamut. Menacing. Lily Noct. Menacing Terra. I have the Willaska that's like out somewhere. Where is it? It's like up here. Yeah, this Willaska that's way out. Yeah, there's an Astagon working at my base right now. She's in charge of mining operations. I have someone she's dedicated to working coal, I believe. So that I can focus on getting ingots while I'm out, and I have other pals that can get ingots at the base anyway. The ingot production is pretty good, so I'm more focused on coal. Come on. There you go. Oh, it's nighttime. I can go get Pangolin Luxes. For a limited time only. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I gotta go get those pangolins. Blueberry. We gotta go. Go to the desert this instant. I'll come back and talk to this guy after. I think I might be able to give him a pal. I don't remember what I needed to give him. Let's go! Where are the fishing at? You gotta fish off the coast. Show me a fishing spot. Yes. Now, is that a statue up there or a campfire? I can't tell from here. It's probably a campfire. I'd probably know if it was a statue. Yes! Of course, they come right over for the pangolin lure. Insider. I want penguins, little penguins, if you would. Yes, sir. I'm looking for ones with good abilities, though, so I can actually put them in the team. Tackle. This fella. Fortunately, that's it right here. I have to move on. Come on. Take the lure. $8:58 already. Damn. Time flying. Come on, little buddy. Penguin. Yes. Is he good? Eh. 2 minutes. No! I really can't tell what that is. Maybe I'll check it out later. I still need to get more penguins first. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Come on. No, not that one. Let me see what these are. Oh my gosh. Please. This is just gonna be a turtackle. Get that one, get that one, get that one. Yeah, I see you, Crimson. Don't worry. Like I said, I'll be playing this throughout the week too. So even if you can't be here for most of tonight, I'll be playing again soon. Earliest is honestly like tomorrow. Like I might play tomorrow night or Tuesday night or something. Adios. I think we're out of room. I didn't do all that much already. Inventory full is nuts. We'll be taking this, at least. I kind of want to see what that glowing thing was, too. Oh, hello? What the? Excuse me. What's happening? Why am I getting the POV fish? Oh, there we go. What the heck was that about? Hello, Wump. Get him. I love this freaking thing. This big freaking guy is so cool. He looks like such a jolly, joyous creature. Sorry, just turning the music down slightly. Ooh, nice snuff. Alright, that should do. Come on, big fella. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't carry anything. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, I forgot, I have to equip this. Just holding it isn't enough, it has to go in my inventory. How silly of me. These. I'm looking for where that light was coming from. It's either a big campfire somewhere, or it's another statue that I have missed. I think it's a statue. That's crazy. Is the music shuffling or not? I swear I shuffled the playlist. Eh. Try. Hopefully it'll actually do it this time. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't know. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. There it is, that's crazy. I just missed this. You know what else is crazy? Is that there is a campfire too. What did he give me? What did he just give me? don't know. What is that? Rebunny. Oh, it's got good stats too. You don't say. So does that one. I don't know why I would need the rebunny ribbon, so I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. I should go back to base instead of continually walking around here. I hate math so much. I picked the furthest away thing from math in the future. Technically, I just need to pass, so even if I fail this whole thing tomorrow, I'll be fine. Should I just quit? No, I wouldn't say to quit. Oh, Grintail's got good stats. W Grintail. If you don't feel like putting like all of your energy into it, then don't. Don't exhaust yourself over it if it's not that important. But definitely do enough to pass. You know, like don't let yourself fail just because you don't think it's gonna matter that much. Failing is gonna matter to some degree. As much as I'd like to say you should try to pass out of principle, I didn't really do that myself, so I can't really... I have no right to say such things. Like, I definitely did not give it my all in school. And it showed in my grades. If it wasn't math or like my music classes, it was at best like a very mid grade. So did you say you have like a test tomorrow? Like something's coming up tomorrow is what you were saying? I was not there the whole week when the teacher was teaching. Oh. So you're just studying, like you're not doing classwork right now? Laser rifle. I think I still need to make more plasteel before I can... I don't think I have the rifle yet. Oh, look at these two working away. Nice job, guys. For the final test before the exam. If you're not that concerned about it, it's probably not like the biggest deal if you don't spend all night studying. If you're a decent test taker, it's probably not that necessary. I never studied for like any test ever, but I tended to do pretty good on them. I'm just like a good test taker. More than like an actual student, I guess. Brothers Gaming. I do be gaming, bro. You're not? Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I'm curious. Doesn't make a big difference. These are easy. Just remember what the teacher said. Yeah, you know. Just remember, forehead. Alright, guys, this is about to be nuts. This is about to go so hard. I didn't listen. I regret it deeply. I mean, at this point, all I can say is good luck. It sounds like you were going to be needing it. Foresight is 2020. I thought you did it on purpose, but no. Spawn room, okay. Another one. And a Rayhound. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jelly can't even keep up. Hexagon with a massive health pool. What does my current team have in terms of statistics? Alright, Blueberry's pretty good. Boisterous, he's alright. Or she. Bale, she's a tank. Grintail was good. Grintail was good all around. Gangler, pretty standard. Okay. For real, he was chefing it up, bro. Dang, I'm getting a lot of legendary spheres, actually. I'll start using these in, like, the, like, actually difficult boss fights, like the level 60 bosses. I might as well put these to use. Oh gosh, Yormantide. Oh. I'm sorry. You will never be a part of the team at this rate. You better get your training arc in gear. Or you're gonna be a base sitter for the rest of time. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you're an absolute monster in the kitchen. Look at the efficiency at which you cooked that stew. I need crude oil. Once I'm done grinding, we're going to Sakurajima, and I'm going to find a spot where I can put a crude oil extractor. How's that gun coming along? Oh, baby. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Let's go. I'm just turning into a stormtrooper at this point. That's frickin' sweet. Alright, now we need to get sorting. Why are we struggling with our tasks? This is unbelievable. I'm relying on you. You have important work to do. So I don't appreciate the slacking. He earthquake resists. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make this one and the Vanguard a team. Oh, this one's got a good attack stat. This one doesn't. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not that concerned with the stats. Frickin' killer. Lunker Swift is nuts. Especially when it's on such a wasted POW. Why do all my frickin' Finsiders have the nuttiest? Why do they all have the super uber high tier stuff? What a shame. Mint Monster got good stats. Coleman got good stats. Chud got good stats. I'm proud of you. Each got decent stats. Very nice. More Daisies. These are all fodder now. Oh, you know what? These two need to get names before I put them away. Cheshire cheese. And you... be luring lime. Okay, let's do some combinations and then put the new team together. Shillit. Serpent. Oh no, a raid. I'm getting raided a lot. I don't know why it's suddenly happening so much. I was gonna say, I always want to say melodic. It's not a melodic. It looks like one, but it's not. My chosen Pangolin champion. Gotta get more. Gotta rank them up. Insider. Tackle. The bunny. On worm. Wrist. Greyhound. Where's ravioli? Dazzy. Cryo. And this frickin' guy. A waste of space. With Swift. Because of course it has Swift when it can't be ridden. Alright, I want the Pangolins now, finally. The duo. Oh my gosh, this Pang King has nutty stats. Let's just get all of them. Let's get a whole bunch of them in here. Let's do a penguin party. And then get something else to balance it out. So the biggest problems for this group would be like electric and what, ground? Hey, Insanity. Electric and ground. Potentially fire. I feel like ground or grass is the way to go then. It's my bedtime right now, but I could care so much less. That's so real. Flambo would be nice. Or bugger knot. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, we got a ton of firepower to send out now. All across the board. Thank you, twin. These allergies have been kicking my butt all day. It was really bad earlier. I think it's because I went out for my walk, and just being outside in the pollen, it just destroyed me. It didn't get any better till I like took a shower after my workout. But during my workout, I felt like I was dying. Okay, is a lot. $7K is also a lot. I feel like a criminal doing this. Doing what? Like staying up when it's maybe not the best idea? You know, my laptop is on the line to be taken away the whole year. Oh, that could end poorly for sure. Why is it gonna get taken for the year? What could possibly warrant such a long time? Oh my gosh, I forgot I have a Coke. I saved my Coke so that I could have it when I played this. Let's go, dude. Do little things for future you. This is something I've learned. Is I've started doing things knowing that future me is going to really appreciate it. I didn't clean my room. That doesn't mean that bad. What's going on? She has no other way of speaking to me if I don't have my laptop. Why not? Do you not have like a phone or anything? Oh, I don't have any mount in this team. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh, Oh, I kind of screwed up. That's not good. You don't. That is kind of a big deal. I won't lie. I mean, you could also clean your room if you haven't already. It'll do you good. I recommend having a clean room. Okay, hold on, I need to totally rethink this team that I just made. I would have... My mom said to my dad who was saving her money. No, I was gonna get her a phone. Of course. Okay. Maybe I don't care about the pancakes. Because I don't, realistically. It just seemed like a fun idea. Not her house, so I can't wait till tomorrow, I see. Have I caught Palworld Arceus yet? I don't even know what Palworld Arceus is. If there is like a specific one, then I don't even know what it is yet. I ain't never seen it. Let's get no. Yeah, let's get Mazarina. Mazarina's freaking yoked. She's gonna be a beast once she's leveled up. And I want a mount of some kind. Always would like to have a mount. Suzaku's Reptyro? Blossom Root. I think it's Blossom Root. I'm working on it though. I'm leveling up my pals, I'm ranking up so they'll get better stats. And I want to take on some of these level 60 bosses that are scattered around. I've been too scared because I don't think my team's been quite up to that yet. But I'm at a point where I think I could. Like, I think if I'm going to start taking on level 60 bosses, I'm at that level. Holy stats! Wow. Brown cherry. Ooh, this one's nuts. This one's cracked. Maybe a Mamorest? Dang, I kinda got good choices here. Round ice. Who's my favorite pal? That's tough. I could at least give you like my top like 10 choices. And there's one that's probably my favorite. This one and this one are in the top 2 or in the top 10. I think this one's top 10. This might be my favorite one. Because it reminds me a lot of my favorite Pokemon. Which I think is part of why. This one's one of my favorites. I don't know about that one. I like it a lot. I don't think so. This one's in my top 10 for sure. Little chud, as I like to call him. Honestly, I think this one is in my top 10 as well. I don't know how many are still left to have 10. This one, nope, this one too. Top 10 for sure. Relaxaurus. Those are like the standouts for me. Alright, this is gonna be the team. For now. So we can train up these little penguins. Well, let's do this all again. Honestly, I think Catrice is top 10 as well. I've been pretty attached to every Catrice I've ever had. The yellow big one looks like a Pikachu and Snorlax had a baby. Kinda, yeah. You're not wrong. This takes so long, man. I wish it was an easier way for me to do this. Or I could have like specific ones that are like prioritized. I could just auto-select a bunch of them. Ooh, 17. This random sheep, which is at 3k for some reason. Makes sense, the big bird is really strong. Big bird's a champion. Alright. We got Pom Pom back. Big fan of Pom Pom. She's very cool. Blazamut, finally in the team. I've been wanting to use Blazamut for a while. This Mazzarina, which is absolutely nuts. I have never seen this many good abilities on one pal before. And these are all good for it to have. Mazzarina is a crazy name. Well, she's gonna get a nickname later. I like to hang out with my pals first before they really get their nicknames. You gotta spend some time together first, you know? So she'll get a different name in time. Mounts. I can get saddles. I have the Blossom one. Pangolin rocket launcher. Do I have the other one too? I can. Okay, I can make both of them. Blossom saddle. I think it's. They've all like Pokemon. They say like that forever. They don't evolve. They don't change. I actually thought they did, because if you look, there's a few that look like they're an evolution. I always put them together so it's easy to find them all. But like, there's the penguin, and then there's a big penguin. But it says specifically that they're not related, but that they work together. And then there's this guy, and there's a bigger one that's very similar, but like, they don't evolve. It's just they are the way they are when you catch them, and they are not going to change, even if some of them are very similar. Like Melpaka, maybe you would think it evolves into Kingpaka, but no, it does not. You just see them wandering around together sometimes. There's like the Bee Guard and the Bee Queen, but they don't evolve into the Bee Queen. This one looks like it would turn into this one, but they're just very similar. But yeah, I thought they would evolve, but no, they do not. I don't think it's a problem either. Just surprised. Did I hear bees? You did. I got a bunch of them. I got my little bee, and I got my big bee, my bee queen. They're good. If you have the little bee, if you have them together, having the little bees makes the big bee stronger, and the more little ones you bring, the stronger she gets. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's do Blossom saddle. So then I can go for a ride with the big fella. Wow, they're leveling up even when I'm not doing anything. Okay, and then... No! I need to get more electric pals. I need to go fight more electric pals. Or I can't make the other rocket launcher. Well, we'll go somewhere with electric pals. But check this out, chat. This is freaking awesome. So I just made the Pangolin rocket launcher. So when I have my little penguin guy here, when he's out and about, I can... Come here. I can load him into the rocket launcher. And then... Boom! Where'd he go? See, he's alright. Give him some time, he'll recover real fast. Electric pals, where am I gonna find those? What is that for? It's for combat. What do you mean, what's it for? If there's an enemy that I'm fighting, I can shoot him at them and they'll take a lot of damage. This is It's okay, I have Blossom Moot. Oh yeah, big Blaz. Okay, hold on, I gotta go get weather resistant stuff. Does it do damage? It does a lot of damage. That's why you do it. He's rank 1, so it does extra damage. Where's Cold Plasteel? Damn it! I have to level up to make Cold Plasteel. Oh, can I make the Hyper Glider? Where's the glider? High quality cloth. Oh, I need 20? Dang, dude. Is it just me, or did y'all think peacocks lived in like New Zealand only, or something like that? I know they don't live in just New Zealand because one of my friends have one. I really thought they were something that's pretty hard to find. I don't know if I would have said only like New Zealand or like Australia, whatever. I don't know specifically where you find them, but I figured they were pretty tough to come by. And I think they're more common than I realized. Oh, that one's doing a little dance. Okay. Aw, look at this little guy. Look at him go. He's such a chud. You can hear the peacock from your house? Oh my gosh. It's always when I need to sleep. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Rainbow chicken. True. I go over here. Just fight the Masanda. You can take her. Okay, now I need to remember, if I see an electric pal, murder them. I need their organs. Very nice. Damn, those ones were really good. Alright, big fella. You ready for a rematch? Oh! Oh! Pom-Pom's got it. She can take that. She's cooking right now. Dang. She's going nuts. Nice job, Pom Pom. Whoa, Blas, no! Good lord. Oh. And with a chicken face mask. He kind of looks like that, yeah. Dine awesome? Did she learn? No, the other one did. Aqua Burst. You know what's funny? It didn't translate that time. I think it's because you used English and then you used Spanish. That's really interesting. Typed in English. And then, what does that mean? Like, hello, how are you in Spanish? I didn't actually take Spanish, so that's only... That might be incorrect. What? How did you get out? Of course, then that one just got translated. Wow, it's a crazy bunny. No, wait, no, it didn't. I didn't translate it. It just turned it into the, like, English text. That's crazy. Yeah, there's villains in the game. There's people you fight. They just go around, like, shooting the pals, like, for no reason. So I always, like, go beat them up when I see them, because they're always, like, being violent to wild animals. For God knows what reason. What possesses a criminal organization to be, like, animal cruelty enthusiasts? Essentially. You better be careful, dude, or Pom Pom is going to whoop your butt. If you don't just chill out. Pom Pom may not look like it, but she's freaking strong. She just looks like a cute spider, but she can whoop ya. She's so cute. Can this dude chill out? Bro. About time. Does this game have a photo mode so I can take a picture of Pom Pom just looking at me? I don't think it does. She's really cute, though. I mean, look at her go. She just runs around. She can double jump. She can grab onto stuff with her webs. It's pretty awesome. What's the shiny thing? It's just an item I could pick up. I don't really need it, though. Because any of those just things that are lying around I can get Like, my pals are constantly making a bunch at my base. Get him, Pangolin. Oh my gosh. He's cracked. Look at him, he's so cute, just hopping around. And when I go fishing, he just goes for a swim. Whoa. That guy grabbed it immediately. Of course, it's a frickin' turtackle. It's always a turtackle. It's one of my least favorite things in the whole game. Because they always show up when I'm trying to get other stuff. I don't really dislike them, but they're frickin' everywhere, and I just don't care about them. They're always in the way. And so they're annoying. No way these guys don't take the lure. Excuse me, sorry. As soon as I started drinking Coke, I started burping. My apologies. Come on. Take the lure, you freaking cheese ball. Take the lure! You dillweed? What the heck is going on here? Do these guys think they're better than... Are they above this? Are they above taking the lure? Are you so much better than the rest? What is this? Dude, what is going on? I have good bait on the line. I've got a good rod for catching. What is these guys' problem? I can't believe this. I have never seen that happen before. Where they just don't take the line. Of course, as soon as I put it in the water here, they're all over it. That guy wants it bad. Oh, it's a Gelroy. Good, I need more Gelroys to make mine stronger. So I can have my Ocean Girlies trio. I've got Jello and, actually don't remember Gloopy's nickname. And then I'll have to come up with one for Gelroy. Oh, really? Are these guys gonna be difficult too? If I'm really patient, will they do it eventually? Because I'm not patient by nature. I'm very impatient when I'm playing video games, specifically. I can't, like, move it around to get their attention. It's either they take it or they don't. Twice in a row is nuts. They just don't want it. This is crazy. Are they just trying to be nonchalant? Yeah, apparently they're not hungry. You frickin' cheese balls. That's sad. By the size of some, I do not believe that. Damn, I just obliterated that thing. This guy dead or sleeping? He's dead. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't even been through here. Hey, penguin. My gosh, he flaps his wings when he jumps up. What a little cutie. I love penguins, man. Penguins have always been one of my favorite animals since I was a kid. I think when I was a kid, penguins were my favorite animal. I had a lot of, like, penguin stuff. Like, my parents got me, like, penguin stuffed animals and stuff. I think one of my favorite movies was Happy Feet, because I liked that they were penguins. It was just a movie about dancing penguins, and as a kid I was like, this is the greatest piece of media that I've ever seen. As a kid, there was, like, literally nothing better than that. Except maybe, like, Darth Vader. But it was pretty close. Daydream? Okay, well, Penguin can take care of it. Thank you, Pang Bullet. I don't know what I was expecting from, like, an early game dungeon. I like tree sparrows a lot, not any other bird, just them. I've never really been a big bird guy either. Like, I like parrots. I've always liked parrots. And I've kind of been, like, corvids, like crows and ravens have been growing on me a lot as I've gotten older. But that's kind of it. Generally, I'm not, like, a bird enthusiast. And then penguins too, like I said. Even though they're a little different. Which I think is why I didn't say that. Oh, what the? Where'd this come from? How can you read my German stuff? I want to put it in English. I don't know. You'll have to do another example to see. Oh, he's back already. Cativa is terrified. Bangolet, this is your time to shine, my friend. Your moment of glory has arrived. Hey, Marsander! Boom! Alright, Big Maz. Show me how buff you are. Alright, she's not super buff yet. She has to level up a bit for that. Ooh, okay, nice stun. Ooh! You know what? I actually can read that one. It did translate that one. And it's really sweet what you said. Yeah, YouTube just kind of threw you to the dogs on that one. YouTube always seems to pick the ones that that people don't actually want me to read to translate. That's funny. You're getting trolled, dude. Okay, I definitely need to go where there's electric pals now. I got the Masanda, but I'm gonna need more than that. I need a ton of electric organs. Like, you don't even understand how many electric organs I need. YouTube, wait. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry, I take it back. Oh, hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Genocide? Well, I can catch them too. And I'll get organs if I catch them. It doesn't have to be murder. Yeah, like I only got 3 electric organs from fighting Masanda twice. We gotta bump those numbers up to like 100. We gotta get like 100. I need them big time. For my purposes. Thank you. You're both say bless you, so thank you. Telling you, man, it's allergies. They're killing me. They're trying to, anyway. What's this guy just standing around for? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to make better bait, and that's when I unlock more of those. Oh, I'm working on it. I have to expand my crop capabilities, which I'm going to do once I make a new base. Once I make a freaking monolith of a base. And I'm basically just going to remake this one to make it really good. I'm going to make it twice as big. I need Night Star shards for these, but I can't find them yet. I know where to get them, but I shouldn't go there right now. I'm not quite strong enough. Do any of you feel cold out when it's sunny? I can't say that I do. I tend to be, overheated. To be totally honest with you. Okay, electric, Mr. Electric. Mr. Electric, have him sent to the principal's office and have him expelled! I mean, I know the best place to get electric towels, but I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go to the desert. I suppose I don't have a choice. Just marathon catch a bunch of Dazies and Greyhounds. Oh, of course, now I'm overheated. So I get Blossom now. Whoa. Big ol' egg. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Yep, that's easy. Fire. I have someone for the job. Dog coin. Thank you. AI is so stupid. Why did it say there's one R at the end of zoo? The Zor? We're going to the Zor. You're hungry? See, thankfully I ate like right before stream, so I'm good. I'll be good till tomorrow. Why is it hot in here? Get all these freaking torches up. Go for a mango. Yar, let's go to the Czar. See the Animars. That's disgusting. I hate that I just said that. Alright, well, I guess I could check the rampages. There's a rampage or two in the area. Rayhound! Pom-pom, kill this man. Oh. Alone in your room with the lights down right now. Me too, twin. I love it. I love being in the dark. Not all the time, but especially when I'm like hanging out at my computer or something, I like the lights being out. Trying to not enjoy staying up a bit late? Then don't! Go to sleep. You have school tomorrow. Sleep when you still can, my child. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. It's like as I wake up tired, like after, or when it's 12, I begin to start seeing crap and it scares me. Then go to bed! That's really bad. You shouldn't be seeing things. That is a immediate sign of sleep deprivation. Oh my gosh. I was just scared about my reflection from the window when I'm alone in the kitchen at night, but food chases the fear away. It really does. Food is the answer to a lot of things, unfortunately. As a lifelong big back, food is unfortunately good at like fixing things. Why is everyone picking on Pom Pom right now? This is ridiculous. Blossomoot, murder them all. Now. Mercilessly. So we're hearing noises from outside the back door. That's also a bad sign. Hurry up, Blossomoot. It's a little too hot while you're around. There you go. One more. There you go. Here you go, buddy. Kaboom! Yes, Rico, kaboom. Well, boys, we did it. Racism is no more. Gee, it would sure suck if the rampaging Cryolink's Terra was out here. Boy, that would sure just mess up my whole day. I'd be really upset if that happened. Oh, so, that's a cave I want to go into. There could be something cool in there. I don't see rampaging Cryolink's Terra. Which is a crying shame. No, I don't want to fight you right now. I want to go in the cave. There's no cryolinks. Yeah, I don't care about the burbs, so they can die. I don't care about catching them. I'll just knock them out, take their organs, and let them be on their way. Cognito? Oh. Oh, he disappeared. If Angle it Lux a turn, she hasn't had a chance to fight yet. Yes, that bird we care about. I like that one. Ooh, she's dodging. Nice job. She's doing a great job, actually. Come on. Yeah. Nice job, dude. Headline, Small Penguin Solos Fire Bear. She really did. She did a great job. That Mossando stood no chance. She got most of her health, too. Look at her go. She's so joyful. These guys could be a little more challenging, though. Blosmoot, you're up again. Boom! Oh! Yep! That's all it takes! Oh, another one. Oh, Blosmoot! You weren't supposed to... That's why I didn't want to send Blosmoot out. Because he'll just kill everything. Skadoosh, exactly. Hit him with the skadoosh and he died. Pom gets a treat for ferrying me around. These two get to level up. Got here. Show me goodies. Give me more electric pals to fight. I only have 15 organs so far. Gosh. We're gonna use Cheese Cow. I'm working on it. Her stats could use, I'm trying to level her up a bit. I think the next, if there's not like a bunch of things in the next fight, she might be able to handle it. Fun fact, dodo birds went extinct because they trusted humans too much, and the humans ended up killing them for food or something. That's what I've heard, yeah. We ate them all. Cheese. Maybe the fish are biting today. Oh, yep. There we go, that'll give me organs. Never mind, it didn't. What a waste. I got gun ammo instead. Oh, Pangolin Lux! Oh, yes! Dang it, I got a bell from him? Interesting. Okay, that's the end. There's another room. Oh, there was another room the other way, too. 3 penguins? I don't need a third one. That one can make the one that I have stronger, though. I can use the one I just caught to make her stronger. There's a couple big penguins, but if I put them in the team, I would have way too many things with the same types, so I don't have them right now. We have here... What the? Wow, I haven't seen a layout like this before. This is actually a really big cave. I haven't seen one like this before. Oh, that glider moves really fast, actually. Nice. Am I going back the way I came? What is this? I think I somehow went back the way that I came? I don't know how, though. This little gang of delinquents think they can take us on. She's getting a little low, but she can make it out of this one. She won the day. Okay, this isn't the start of the cave. What the heck? What's the point of this room? Is there a treasure? Oh, yes, there is. Okay, then. Interesting. This is a really big cave. I've seen semi-large caves in like the late game areas, but not here. Like I know where I've seen the exit, but these are just like a whole bunch of other corridors. Like I know where the exit is, so I know I'm not going towards the end. This is just extra rooms. A bunch of them. No organs, of course not. I don't care about this one. It's gonna be a turret tackle. Serena, if you want to do damage, you have to attack. I don't know if you're aware. Like that. You have to actually attack them if you want to weaken them or defeat them. Arena's kind of letting me down, I'm not gonna lie. She could probably do with a rank up. That would help for sure. Maybe I'll have to do that after I go back to base. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, Rayhound. That's actually a good one. Alright, Mazarina, show me how much you've learned. This is a much bigger space for you to play around in. I just did a ton of damage for you. So you can take it from here. Show me what you got. There you go. Yeah, keep throwing rocks. That's how you weaken it. Come on. Alright, I can help you a little bit. There you go. There you go. Yep, use your advantage. Or not, it's okay. It's alright, you did enough. You could use some better moves and maybe a little stat boost, but I think you'll be alright. You haven't quite earned your nickname yet, but you're a keeper. There we go. You did alright. You get a passing grade. Not a good grade, but a passing grade. Yeah, cheese gets a passing grade. Ooh, tech menu. Nice job, team. Ooh, power bomb. That's an upgrade. There you go. Poison shower. What is that? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Be a shame if I saw Cryolink's Terra now, right before I go back to base. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I like that she's got that now. Nice. Yes, more organs before we go back. No Cryolink's Terra. Shame. Oh, another tech manual. You don't say. I'll be taking that. Of course, I'm out of room again. No! Don't do that. I gotta sort it back into place. This one gets junked. Treasures. I got a few. There's an attack of the pals fighting alongside you. Interesting. That could be quite nice. There we go. That's a lot of organs. Now we're getting somewhere. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. I think canned tuna is one of humans' best inventions. It's pretty good. It's a fish that I'll actually eat, so that's how good it is. That's high praise coming from me. You know, that means something when I say that. Do I not like fishes? Not really. Not to eat, certainly. I almost threw up once when my mom made pasta with shrimp. And I said many times, like, I'm not gonna like it. And my parents were like, okay, well, she made it, so you have to eat it. And I tried. Like, some credit where it's deserved. Kid me actually, like, tried to eat it, but he couldn't hold it down. I can eat shrimp now and it's fine. It's not, I don't really enjoy it, but it's not like I'll throw up if I try, but back then it was a tall task. I think most saltwater creatures are fine to me. Now it's like, it's probably wouldn't be an issue. Oh my gosh. Ooh, they're bleeding into the other boxes. I don't like it. I gotta do something about that right now. Stop. Okay, let's get all this put away and then I can fix the PAL boxes now that they're super crowded again. Immediately, I'm gonna give Big Bert all of those Cativas. Maybe he'd like to work in the kitchen in the future. Hey, that'd be cool. That's the kind of thing that there's always a need for, you know? Yeah, bunnies. Oops, no, you stay. Okay, and then Masandas will fuse. Give him a muffin. A rank up muffin. That is what I like to see. These damn tackles, bro, I swear. Dire House. It's got a lot of Dinosaurs actually. High level conceited. Artisan runner. I'll fuse those as well. Hey, there you go, Florets. Okay, I'm just gonna start fusing now. Well, let me check them. If I have anyone quality, I can sub them in. Musclehead, hard skin. Sure. Light lever, that'll do as well. Runner. I mean, I don't have a. Just put this in the group. Okay, anyway, now we can fuse. Clear up all that space. Yazzie. Raindrix. Turret tackle, of course. Please punk. Rojiro. Big toys. Where's Bauer? She's getting a rank up. Let's go. Greyhound. Magneto. Regular turret tackle. Gilroy. Serpent. Celeray. Angle it. That's a rank up for Pangolin. Let's go. They're even now. Pull up. One of them was Von Worm. Serpent. Beautiful. People wanted to be a chef at some point in life. I don't know if I would be a chef. I'm very like mid at cooking. Why are the Astagon always causing trouble? They're always like, oh, I don't want to work. And it's like, oh, you don't want to help the community? We're like a whole community. We're a gang here. I need you to like actually work. I need you to pull your weight. You know? Hey, Isolin, I'm gonna ask you to do that research for me. Astagon's gonna do more mining. Oh, she's just laying around. Oh, she's taking a nap. She's pretty cute, actually. That's pretty cute. Time to send another merry band away. I think the team is like, the group is like at a higher level every single time that I send them out. Which is good, that's good progress. Like that number down there, the reward number, goes up every single time I send them out. So every time they go out, they bring even more goodies back. Which is a huge W. It adds up for a while. They're at like 1700 or above, they're definitely in. We're getting a lot that are like 2 to 3, which is great. Even some little guys, because they're getting ranked up. Have fun, gang. Where to go now? There's like another oil rig somewhere. I think it's like over here. That could be fun to take on. I'm pretty confident we can do it too. I see that effigy over there. I'll take some pangolins for the road. Come on. There we go. Wow, he's gonna have to run in here. That's actually nuts. I think there's some lurkers insanity. I think there's some people that are just listening. Come on. There you go. Dang, all the bunnies I get have like good abilities. Bruh. For that. SG. My gosh, dude, come on. Just get up the side. Oops. He killed him by running him over? Wow. You got trampled. Professionally. I was stuck, for real. There's a chest worth the effigy I came here for. Go. I lost track of it. Of course, there's another one over there. Oh, there it is. Jeez, it's about time. I'm gonna be hungry if y'all keep talking about being hungry. There we go. Where's that effigy? There it is. We can be hungry together forever. Hello, who are you guys? Oh, electric organs? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, you shouldn't have. Let's go. My favorite pizza when I was a kid was a tuna corn pizza. I think it would rage bait every Italian, but it's really good. That's a combo I would never have thought of if you hadn't said it. but I see the potential. I'm not gonna write it off. No more genocide needed. Listen, I'm not killing them in the first place. I'm catching them. Most of them have been caught. Alright, you see that way out there? That's where I'm going. Although, I don't have anyone that can swim. I'm gonna have to find a better way to get over there. Like, they can swim, but it wouldn't be very fast. If I can use a tree for leverage, I could make it. You don't enjoy pizza? You're wrong, but that's okay. You're missing out, and that's really sad. Whatever. I can probably just swim over there, honestly. Pineapple on pizza is pretty good. I've had it once. It was yum. It is good. I'm not a pineapple on pizza hater. Hawaiian pizza is one of my favorites. It's just ham and pineapple on your pizza. There's no way these guys have ever seen someone swim up to throw hands. I think durian on pizza is pretty good. You know, this might, I don't know if this is surprising, but I've never had it. I don't know that I've ever eaten durian in general. It doesn't stink when it's cooked. That's a plus. Whew. That's a sizable oil rig right there. Started having it every Friday for so long, and I just got tired of the taste. That's fair. If you overexpose yourself to something, it kind of loses its luster. Just put ketchup on pizza? That's a little psychopathic, but you know what? I'll let it slide. It's basically just a worse version of the sauce. Oh my gosh, Blossom, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's an interesting kid in first grade. What kind of fishies we got here? Who's swimming around? Way out here at the end of the world. I hope it's not really lame stuff that I can get literally anywhere else. Oh, okay, this guy's putting up a fight. I sure hope it's not a turtackle. Oh! No shot. Yo. Dude, let's go. Are all of these Willaska? I hope so. Aw, that's not a Willaska. Well, give me another one. It looks hard to catch. It's pretty tricky. I have like the best fishing rod in the game too, and it's still a bit of a challenge. Like if I had the starting fishing rod, this would be like impossible to do. Because the bar that I'm moving around would be so small. That's not a Willaska either. Come on, give me another Willaska. Give me at least one more. See, now the fish are biting. I don't know why the ones in the caves are so introverted. I'm actually like really disappointed that I've only gotten one so far. Come on, do it for me. For your boy. This one's really not trying as hard as the other ones. There you go. Give me some fight. No. It is pretty. It's like melodic from Pokemon, if you know what that is. Alright, let's see. Level 55? This actually is going to be tough. What? Why did Blossomu die? What? This... I think I made a mistake. I think this was a bad idea. Well... I feel bad for Blossomoot. I was like, this is your time to shine. You're gonna decimate them. Blossomoot's made for combat, not really like grinding like I've been doing. So I was like, finally, Blossomoot has his chance to really like put in the work. And he didn't get his chance. Yes, sir. We're still alive and thriving. Whoa, holy dinosaur. So, Rip Blossomoot, anyway, he will have to slowly heal up. While I've got her here, I'm gonna have her keep doing these. Probably when I draw is that I either finish it or scrap it for a while. I can't put it off for another day. I don't know why either. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot say I relate. So I don't have any like advice on that or nothing. Oh my gosh, I forgot a frickin' 100. I'm rolling in the organs. Looking at R2, I haven't drawn for a while. I honestly haven't been drawing in my free time either. Like, I really have only been doing it for stream recently. I did start working on one of my projects again, but I didn't do much yet. See ya. Good luck with like how it's, you know, what am I even trying to say? I wish that the amount that you can get done before you have to go to bed is satisfactory. That's what I was trying to say. But my mouth just didn't work. Damn, Blaz is up for 5 minutes, dog. Gonna study animation. Loki got burnt out due to portfolio. I'm looking to dip into animation at some point too. I don't have any pressure to like study or anything, thankfully. Um, but it is tough to actually think like, oh yeah, let me like sit down and actually learn how to do this now. Go catch some blaze howls, maybe. If I can find some, they're not super easy to find. And I don't know if you can only find them in the day, since there's a like dark version that comes out at night. I don't know if that changes things. It's actually fun when you make something cool, the dopamine hits crazy. I bet it is. It's exciting. Because I really love animation. And that's like my ultimate goal when it comes to like my art and stuff. It's like the stories that I write that is like the reason that I draw. At least like in my free time. The reason I really started taking like drawing seriously is just so that I can, you know, like give physical form to the stories that I write. And so that would be like the ultimate evolution of that would be to actually animate them. Make some comics, I'd really love to read about them. I've thought about that too. Because, you know, even if I started learning to animate, it's not like I have time for it. So I've genuinely thought about, like, starting, like, visual novels slash comics. You know, because then people who do have any interest in seeing sort of what my mind creates, and I can do that. I also like that stuff. As much as I don't engage with it, like I never read, not even like manga or like visual novels or comics or anything. I would like to. So I would much rather engage with that than actually like reading a book. Which sounds really lame of me to say, that sounds childish to say. I'd much prefer something with like, it's like a comic that has pictures than just the words in a book. That's just the way it is. I'm very like visually minded. So I think that's a medium I would really like once I really like get into it. The first manga I've ever got, actually, is I have a few volumes of Berserk. And I've made it through the first one, and I'm currently reading through the second one right now. But I want to get more. I want to get, like... I want to start, like, slowly getting some One Piece volumes. I'd want to get, like, Vinland Saga, probably. Just anything that I already really like from anime and stuff. And honestly, if I wasn't so, like, kind of over comics just because of like the MCU and stuff. I feel like I would want to read like some classic comic books and stuff too. I really should like check out some of the old like Batman comics and stuff, and like Spider-Man. That would be dope. I didn't get into the DC world. They have cool stuff going on. They really do, because that's what sucks. Is I've always been a huge fan of Marvel and DC. But the frickin' movies, which is like the only stuff that they're putting out right now, are so terrible. I just have no passion for it right now. All the good content from those is from like years ago. Like there was good TV shows and movies and stuff back when I was a kid. But nowadays it feels like it's also lackluster. My favorite cartoons are all, there's a lot of them that are like superhero stuff. Teen Titans is one of them. There's like an old Justice League cartoon that I'm a huge fan of. There's like the original one, and then there's like a sequel series called Justice League Unlimited, and they're both really good. There's a Batman animation that I watched when I was in high school that I thought was really good. Just called The Batman. I actually haven't seen the original like Batman animated series, and that's something I regret. I want to watch that at some point. Because, you know, that's like so much of Batman came from that. And I know it's legendary, and I just have never got around to it. That's like what the Lego Batman video game is like based around, and that's one of my favorite games of all time as from like my childhood. These frickin' people think they know how to make superhero stuff and don't at all. Are in charge of Marvel and DC, and all they do is make garbage, and it's ruining my enjoyment of said comics. The fact that these people don't know what they're doing. Watching most of the side pieces of the DC universe. I think Marvel and DC are both good, but I honestly am more partial to DC if I'm being honest. Like, I know Marvel is like I think the more popular one in sort of culture right now. But DC stuff just goes stupid hard. Like, especially Batman. Batman stories and, like, characters are all really good. V for Vendetta is my favorite. Holy love story. I'm not familiar with that one. Pangolin, I really need you not to die because you're the only one who lets me walk around here without dying. I really need you to be able to solo everything that comes at us. I'm actually going to help you a little bit. Alright, you can finish him off. I believe in you. It said DC is written by rich people and Marvel is for the poors? I don't know about that. I also am not trying to imply that Marvel isn't good. I think it would be more accurate to say I wish that DC was as popular as Marvel is. Like, I think they're both good, but I feel like Marvel gets more of the attention. And I think that's a shame. Is more the point I was trying to get across. Marvel comics are also peak. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, DC tends to be more like darker themed, which I think is part of the reason why I like it so much. Oh my gosh, look at him go. He's running so fast, he's at a low frame rate. Posted a new video? Nice. I really need to post videos, dude. Need to open up my frickin' video editor and actually make something in there. I love streaming so much, but I want to do videos also. But I'm putting all of my energy into streams and none of it into videos. If I didn't have to work and also, like, if I... Honestly, if I could, like, stream full-time and not have to work, I think I would have more time and energy to do videos. But since I have to work and then stream, I just don't have the resources for doing video stuff currently. Which is unfortunate. Whoa! Nice shot. Don't kill it! What content are you gonna make? Well, like I mentioned earlier, I do want to do, like, recorded, like, video game playthroughs. Like, I have, an entire playthrough of Silksong. It's like 15 recording sessions, each of which is at least a couple hours long. And I figured I'd just edit each one down into its own video, and maybe, like, combine a couple of the shorter ones where I can. And not, like, super heavily edit them down. They'd still be, like, probably, like, the longer ones would maybe be, like, a couple hours long. But then it's, you know, like, a bit more edited style of just kind of what I'm already doing. Because videos has always been the goal. I was never planning to be a streamer. I just sort of picked it up for fun once I was unemployed and had a lot of time on my hands. And I've actually just been enjoying it more than I thought I would, so I've just been doing it a lot. But the goal is still to get to video making at some point. But like I have Silksong, like I said. I feel like anything that just... Maybe there's, like, just particular things that seem more interesting to do in a video than a stream. Because I really like edited videos. Like, there's games that I would want to play, and my brain just comes up with, like, cool, like, things I can do in editing to make it a fun experience to watch. Like, putting music over it in a way that makes it more cinematic, like that kind of thing, you know? Like, using the power of editing to make even more interesting content. Because when I'm playing video games in my free time, if I'm playing a game with a lot of, like, boss battles, like Elden Ring or something, I like pulling up, like, music from, like, my playlists and stuff to play when I'm fighting those bosses. Because it feels really cool, and sometimes it helps me, like, lock in. And I think that would be cool for, like, a video, if I'm playing a game and I can sort of excuse me, like, enhance the soundtrack of the experience with, like, different music. And maybe, like, cut, like, boss battles to make them look really cool and cinematic. I could give you, like, a list of, like, YouTube channels that, like, I would use as inspiration once I finally get around to it. Mainly Badass Hero type of videos? I'm not too familiar with him. Which is funny because there's someone who, anytime they'd be in here, they would tell me that, I sound like him. And so I've like looked him up and I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't really sound like me. But maybe? I don't know, I'd have to see like the sort of style of video that he does. Like the style of editing that he has. Because it wouldn't start like super overly edited. It would be like fairly simple stuff. But I would want to learn to make it like more heavily, like cleanly edited. Like if you've ever heard of Maxor, when he edits videos, it's like the final product, the video that the viewer watches, it's like crack if it was a video. It's insane the like way that he edits videos. It wouldn't be quite like his, but I would want to edit them so that it's more like more of like an experience than just like someone playing a game with some editing here and there. It's like niche game playthroughs, mostly long stuff. It would start with long stuff, and then once I know how to edit, I think I would eventually like take entire playthroughs of video games and cut them down into just like a couple videos. Like once I have that sort of skill. So like I said, with the Silk Song thing, it would be like a dozen like longer videos, but the way that I would like to eventually be able to edit videos is instead of it being like that, it would be 2 or 3 videos for the entire playthrough of Silk Song. Where they're really well cut and I focus very specifically on like the best parts. Who knows, maybe by the time I get there, I'm not actually going to want to cut it down that much. Who knows? But right now, that's kind of... I'd at least want to try that. I don't see the voice similarity. Damn it. Get back to base like right now. My inventory is full to the brim. You know what, when I go back to base, I'll pull up like a Maxor. I'll show you like a few minutes of like a Maxor video. So you can see that what I mean when I say that like I feel like I would take inspiration from like the overly edited style while not being even remotely close to how his videos are. It's Maxor, Maxor. Just like go into any of his Elden Ring videos. It's less the like maximum editing of his videos. It's more in that he uses editing and like a script to sort of turn the video almost into a narrative. Like he's treating it more like he's turning it into a narrative for him to show you. And that's a really cool idea to me. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. 3 seconds in and you're overstimulated. But in a good way. I still like watching his videos. I think he's really funny. He has a good style. I vibe with it quite a bit. There we go. I'm literally using all of the electric organs. Immediately dumping. Rug pull, rug pull, rug pull. Yeah, I'd love to know how to edit videos properly, like professionally. It's a goal of mine for sure. Holy fire eggs. I watched so much so fast and loud for a long time. They're not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Maxor videos are like something you have to be able to handle. But in like a good way. Like if you can, it's really worth your time. Mission still in progress. That's not good, because I need to clear out the cache here, the stash. Wow, look at all these freaking abilities. Carbon fiber. It's easy. Oh, damn, never mind. I used, like, all of my charcoal somehow already. I don't know how that happened. Low-key tired? Go to bed, dog. Do what your body needs, which is give it rest. Of course, not how silly of me to suggest such a thing. I really wish I could clear out all this room here. But everyone's on expedition, so I can't clear the pals out yet. Not till the expedition is over. Clear some of them. Because they can actually, like, go in the respective boxes. I said I'm kind of tired. Offers a solution to being tired. No. Okay then. You're funny, you know that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get some more Mazzarinas, that's what. I can't really say much. It is like 2 in the morning for me. Though to be fair, I'm not tired enough to sleep. I'm just kind of waiting till I'm actually starting to feel tired before I'm like, okay, I guess I can end stream now. Holy bunnies, dude. Get in the ball. If I shoot you, you're gonna die. If any of us attack you, you're gonna die. So just surrender now. Studying Vector. Oh yeah, Vector, that's me. Sorry. Where's the Mazzarinas at? I swear it's this zone. Actually, no, it's like over here. These evil men will no longer harm innocent animals. You literally played the clip of that the first day of the class. Is swearing okay in chat? It definitely is. Just because I don't have any problems with other people doing it. Hey, you say whatever you want around here. I let Big Head Lou, save my eyes and nose from pain. I mean, you're really not making a good argument for letting Lou in. Making a great argument for not doing that. Look at this guy just sitting. Trying to aura farm. There's a Mazzarina. Oh, what an egg. Oh, this is precarious. Decisions. Ah, I'm scratching my head about this one. I don't know. No. Don't run. I need you to make my Mazzarina straw. Oh yeah, these guys. There's a character I've been wanting to draw. I've been thinking about her a lot because I've been writing her more. And I think she's really cool. She's just like a fun character. Maybe I'll draw her tomorrow and post her so y'all can see her or something. She's the sister of one of like the one of the first 5 main characters in the story. Oh my gosh. Now, Blasmut, this is where you get to go hog wild. You can cause as much mayhem as you want around here. And they're not going to be able to do a thing about it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Blas? You good, dog? Go ahead. There you go. Oh. Blasmut's like the super hell version of Incineram, honestly. Damn, that's crazy. He took them out through the wall. Come on, little fella, you're free. You can come with me to my oasis. Inventory full. Well, let's do something about that. Inventory's already full, and I caught, what, 2 Mazzarinas so far? I gotta go find more before I go back to base. I hear Minecraft cats meowing. It's this sword. Apparently it's from Terraria. It's like a cat sword. And when I swing it, it shoots a little cat head that meows when it bounces around. So if I do it in a room, they do it a bunch of times. Because they keep bouncing off the walls and the floor. I'm gonna steal that. It'd be pretty crazy to have in real life. How is he escaped twice? This one better be cracked. But the bad dudes were meowing. That would be pretty funny, I won't lie. I'm just beating him up and he's like, meow! He's like, what are you doing, dude? Shut up. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. Oh right, I was gonna say like, there's like 5 characters that are like the main characters at the start of the story. And like the whole point, there's like a bunch of main characters because like kind of the whole theme of the story is all of them like growing up and sort of figuring out who they are. Like the story doesn't have like one big plot that you follow the whole time, like One Piece or something. It's more like like the plot is each character sort of figuring themselves out, like who they are as a person. And sort of, you know, it's like a self-actualization is the end goal for each character. And so it doesn't end until they all reach that goal. And for that one character, meeting his sister again after a long time is a big part of that, and then she becomes one of the main characters as well. Her name is Sarah. She really likes plushies. She's a dancer, she's really good at dancing, and she really likes plushies. And I've been trying to develop her character beyond those few facts. Out of his room. Does that mean you have to hide again? Remember back when I lived in California and I was still homeschooled? The thing that I would always have to hide from my parents when I heard them walking around was my DS. I'd always be on my DS when we were in bed, playing like Mario Kart or something, or like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story or something. And if they found me with it, they would take it away. I wouldn't get it back till at earliest the next day. And you know, as a kid I hated it, and now as an adult I kind of do the same thing, but they can't stop me anymore. I can stay up as late as I want to play games. And at the end of the day, the only person to blame is me. For when the consequences happen. Maino's C plot is about this one immortal dude trying to find his soulmate, but they kept end up dying. And some other characters that also reincarnate. I've had some thoughts about something like that, like characters who like reincarnate and like writing an interesting character using like immortality. It's written 5 years ago. I know exactly what you mean. The story I was just talking about, I've been writing since maybe middle school is like when the earliest versions of it exist, where like at least the character I like made the OCs. That was like a long time ago at this point. It's kind of nuts when I think about it. Boss, can you cook these steaks for me, big dog? Thanks, big dog. Be safe now. The monster is gone. Man, I hate when you can hear in my voice that, like, I'm just really congested. That always really makes me upset. Thanks, boss move. Item decay speed? That'd actually be great. Expedition time down? Please do that. ASAP. I love twisted relationships. That's funny because I don't at all. Not necessarily that I dislike them, like they could be fun, but like if I'm writing like two characters that I plan to have end up together, if it's like a twisted relationship, they're very intentionally like not characters that you're rooting for. If they're the kind of characters that would do that. Especially when they're supposed to be like very likable or like main characters, it's always like a wholesome relationship. There could be like drama and like trouble with them finally like getting it together to be in the relationship, but I always want the relationship to be one that people would actually like strive for and want to have, you know? I think they can be really fun if it's like really messed up though. Like you can play with that idea a lot. My dad would begin yelling at me, probably hit me if he saw me awake right now. My goodness. My friends are really used to me and her calling, and my dad bursting in and yelling at me mid-call. Jeez. Either they're sad in life or they're sad in both life and relationship, or else I don't find it interesting. Fair enough. That is interesting. Like I said, you can play with that idea. Like, if there's a reason for it, that definitely makes it more interesting immediately. I have written some where it's like clearly like just a messed up thing they got going on. Large pouch. No shot. Oh, that's awesome. Refrigerated treasure. Interesting. Okay, and they're back from expedition, so I can actually clear out the damn box. It's about damn time. Carbon fiber. Alright. rest. We can get back to work. Ring-a-ding-ding, time to wake up. Oh no, what happened to Grisbolt? What happened, buddy? Need a rest? I got you. You can rest. Don't worry. Zoe can take your place for some time, for a spell. They love each other and only each other. I don't care if they also hate them. It has to be a 1v1. That's something I've played around with too that I think is a really fun idea where like I think that's literally the plot of an anime. Like I think that's the plot of I think it's literally called Love is War. Where the plot is they're both like, I'm going to make you love me first. Or like I'm gonna what is it, like I'm gonna make it's something like that. It's like that, or it's like I'm going to make them make the first move or something like that. That sort of idea. And that's pretty fun. I like that. Where they're like being really competitive about it. But there's really not like toxic or like an unhealthy relationship. It's almost like a duel of some kind. That's pretty fun. That's a plot I can get behind. Love triangle, bro. I hate love triangles so much. I'm just not interested. I guess it's just because like I'm not interested in like drama. So like something that's specifically used for drama in a story is not going to be engaging for me at all. Like something like that, the only purpose that it serves is fueling drama in a story. But I don't care about drama. Not drama like that. Maybe it's partly just because of how, like, oversaturated that is. Like, you know, that's like... That has to be one of the most overdone plot devices of all time at this point. I still don't think I would like it even if it wasn't, to be fair, but trying to give some credit. If you have a love triangle, you don't like the other person enough, and they should not be together. Yeah. Something else that I feel like happens a lot in like movies and stuff. Not that these are really movies that I'm watching anyway, but I'm aware that this is a thing that happens a lot. Is cheating, but because it's like quotes like for true love. You know what I mean? Like you've just decided that someone else is better for you, and so you're gonna cheat on the person that you're with. Instead of just ending things with the person that you're with. Even if you're like... If you're married, Like, especially if you're married, you gotta work that out, dog. You can't just have it both ways. Yeah, just break up, dog. Either be like, you have two options. You can break up, divorce if you're married, or be like, you know what? Or you can do, like, you know what? I married you for a reason. I don't know why I would end things over some random person. But if you're not married, just break up. There doesn't have to be any sort of drama or like internal searching if you're not even married. Just end it. There's no need for deep thought if you're not in that deep. It's funny because I have to like remind myself sometimes that like, because like sometimes I think about this, like what we've just been talking about, and like, am I just boring? Is it just that I'm boring? But I'm like, is it boring to not like drama? Is it boring to think that just because maybe it's like exciting in some way, that doesn't mean it's good? I feel like people think that something's good just because it's exciting. And that couldn't be further from the truth. What's up, Mayan Plays? How you doing? I don't understand people like that, but it seems so common. It does seem common. That's why I've had to like remind myself, like, it's not doesn't necessarily make you a boring person. Because it's just that common nowadays, it seems like. And honestly, I think it's partly because of all like the freaking like TV/movie drama. Like they make it look interesting because of the way that it's done in like movies and stuff. When it's really not. It's not something you should strive for. Crazy lore in high school. Alright, I think it's finally time to give these guys their names. Actually really scared of the people who are actively dating. In high school. I've always thought if you're still in school, it's probably not that deep, but it could work. My parents were high school sweethearts. Well, you know what? That's not a good example anymore. Never mind. I used to use that as an example, but it doesn't work anymore. I know that there are scenarios in which it has worked though, but I think that's the exception. I think when you're in school, it's really not that serious. And you know, now since people like travel and they like go to college after school, what are the odds that you're both going to be able to continue a relationship without making it long distance anyway? Like a lot of people are dating in high school and then you graduate and it's like, well, that's over now. These marriage issues are really changing my perspective and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. And you know, it sucks because I always thought my parents were like a good example. Like, I was always very proud that things were working with my parents, and then, you know, my mom broke things off like a few years ago, so. I know that there was like some stuff going on, like they're not perfect people, but like, in my opinion, I really think there could have been more trying before they got to that point. But I shouldn't be airing this out on like a freaking live stream. That's I don't need to be talking about this kind of thing. They all know they're gonna break up after high school. And yeah, a lot for most people. By after high school, it's over. It's done. I'm not one to talk though. I've very openly never been in a relationship. I've never had a crush on anyone. I've never been like romantically interested in my entire life. Not out of a lack of interest, just out of not finding anyone that sort of sparks that interest in me. You're going through it right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna be real with you. It kind of like has like, I feel like it's had an effect on me where I'm worried that like for some reason, because it didn't work out with my parents, now I'm worried that even if I do a good job when I'm married, that it's not going to work out either. I have like an irrational fear of divorce now. Is that like a relatable? Okay, good. At least it's not just me. Because not even just with like my parents, like I know that this happens generally too, like for some reason even like happy marriages, it seems like the wife more often than not, the vibe that I get is if a like I see dudes make bad marriages a lot, but I've also seen a lot of women just end good marriages, and I don't, in a lot of cases, I don't even see why. I've only seen one happy marriage in my life. That sucks. And because that's the other thing, I have to remind myself, there's a lot of good marriages that I've seen. My grandparents are still very happily married. My mom's parents, they're still very happily married. I haven't talked to them in a while. I should catch up with my grandparents soon. I've been sitting trying to name this thing for like 5 minutes, so we've just been yapping about this. What's this dude's name gonna be? I need another food. Blazing something. What's some sort of like really hot food or something? Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. This is gonna be lava cake. Hell yeah. In fact, let's do leering lava cake. And then Moz? I'll give Moz a name. I actually think it's gonna be Big Moz. Then the penguins. What should the penguins be called? Greek yogurt. And that's actually, you know what? No, you've given me another idea. What's an adjective that starts with a Y? Yoinky. That's awesome. Yoinky yogurt. Alright, now what about these little guys here? This little couple we've got here. I feel like I had an idea earlier and I lost it. Like a Frosty, maybe? You know, like a frozen treat. Like a Frosty, a popsicle, ice cream. I feel like ice cream isn't as good because it's 2 words, though. Let me look up like a list. List of frozen treats. Pull up this random article. Custard? Ooh, custard would be a good one. Yeah, I've already got blueberry. Custard is a good pick, though. I like that. That actually might be immediately the answer. Okay, these are all just like different kinds of like ice cream and stuff. That's not what I was looking for. I want like genres of food, not like a bunch of different kinds of the same food. What is this? What is a... What is this? Pavlova is a meringue-based dessert named after the Russian ballerina. Living in either Australia or New Zealand. Oh, this looks delicious, actually. This looks really yummy. Should it be custard or pavlova? Or however you pronounce this. How do you pronounce it? I think I'm saying it. I think I kind of assumed correctly.
Pavlova.
Okay. Pavlova. I like how I said it better. Custard sounds less blue. Well, it's for both of them. I want them to have, the food is gonna be the same. So I'm just kind of thinking collectively, like, what food for the penguins? Because when they're like when they're a pair, I like to match the names. Like these two, we got fancy florets, and then when I caught this one, it's fickle florets. This is Biggie Cheese, and then when I get a Relaxosaurus I want, I'm gonna call it something cheese, or maybe Biggie something else. Munchy Molderak and Muddy Molderak. That's not a food, but I named them after a Zelda boss that it looks like. Monstrous Muffin and Mountainous Muffin. Boisterous Burger and Baleful Burger. Oh right, I need to name Jelroy. Joyous Jello and Jealous Jello. It's the dark type. So it's gonna have that. And then a Colossal Cheesecake and Colossal Calzone. At least one of the words has to be the same. It doesn't really matter which one it is. It just kind of depends on the vibe. And then I named the ones that are like royalty, like actual names. So Reginald and Reginord. So, Custarina and Custary. Okay, if custard is the word we're going with, I need the first word. Callous, that's a negative. I don't want that. Cutesy, maybe? That'll be the other one. The other one will be cutesy custard. This one will be, how about, no. Custard Kaboo and Custard Kabow. The theme is generally like describing word and then food. I've broken from it a couple times, but generally that's what it is. Because since I'm like RPing my OC in this playthrough, that's like what my character was designed after. That's like, she does that. She nicknames people like this. You know what? No, I like what you said. I like this. I like Custard Kaboo. And then I can frickin' type. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this frickin' team. These are just top tier names in this group here. No, I don't like this one though. Do I? I do, but I feel like it can be better. No, I think it's fine. Can't think of any other words that quite match the vibe. The vibe is very important when deciding the name. Are all of these done? Oh, sweet. See. Astragon is upset again. These freaking things. are the laziest pals I've ever seen in my life. And it's their entire species. Both of the ones that I have are like this. So either these are bad eggs or every Astagon in the world is a slacker. And that's ridiculous. You're really not representing your species very well right now. You're like a sick, dark dragon. How are you, like, struggling to work? Oh, now you don't have a problem. Now that I'm calling you out, you don't have a problem. Of course not. Hey, welcome back. I'm basically just gaming until I'm too tired to be awake anymore. I gotta go to the bathroom actually right quick. Un moment. Okay. We're back. I think one more outing with this team and then I'll swap them. I like these guys though. This is a good group here. Pom Pom's been an OG from the start. Blossomood is what I'm a big fan of. I think Yogurt is gonna become really strong now, like now that we've given her the chance to be strong. And then I like these little custard fellas. I've been wanting to have a penguin duo for a long time. They're so cute! I love penguins! Top 10 animals, probably. It'd be like tigers, bears, sharks, penguins, and then I don't know. If we're counting bugs, probably like bees. Like dogs as well, / wolves. Dragons aren't real, so I can't include dragons on the list. But I'm very obsessed with dragons just in general. Excuse me. Oh, you know, I forgot monkeys too. Monkeys are definitely top 10 animals for sure. I don't know why I didn't think of monkeys. It's like a no-brainer. Birds are cool. I like a couple birds. But to be honest, like, birds blanket statement, I feel like I'm very, like, low on my list. No hate towards birds. I think I just have a preference for, like, I don't know, just larger things. But the birds that I really like. Like parrots and penguins and owls if you count those. Like I really like those. Just not so much birds as a whole. Birds as a whole I'm pretty like neutral on. Birds with full feathers are cool. I don't like bald birds. I don't really either. I also don't like hairless cats. I think they look gross. Maybe not gross, but they just look odd in an unappealing way. I know some people think they're like cute, but I really don't get it. Like it's surely not supposed to look like that. It's like when I see like a little like pug or something, I'm like, I can't like this because it's not supposed to look like that. People made that. It only looks like that because of people. It would not look like... This thing was not born naturally. So I don't think I can like it, really. I can wish good health upon it, but that's about as far as I can go. That's as far as my affections can reach. Really don't like how scientists classify birds as reptiles. I don't either, because I think reptiles are frickin' sick, and birds are nothing like that. I refuse to believe that dinosaurs turned into freaking chickens. That's so lame. Lizards are freaking sweet. That's one of my favorite things ever. Just, if we want to talk about blanket statement things I like, lizards, reptiles, dinosaurs, sick. Dragons, peak. Like, real lizards that we have walking around the earth right now, freaking awesome. My D&D character is like a biker gang dude who rides around on a fire-breathing lizard. Like a big fire-breathing lizard that he can use as like a mount. Because lizards are so cool. Also don't like the extremely artificial breed dogs. Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, pugs earlier. If it's an artificial creature, I don't like it. I can't like it. I said dinos might have feathers more than scales. Yeah, and they're wrong, because that would be lame and cringe. And I wouldn't like it, so I refuse to believe that it's real. If it doesn't look like Jurassic Park, then it doesn't count. The T-Rex wouldn't be cool if it had feathers. It's cooler because it's a frickin' lizard. Not a frickin' bird. Flat earther, now hold on. My logic was just, I prefer what would be cooler, not I prefer something that's probably not real. Flat Earth just wouldn't even make sense. I'll fight you over bird. What do you mean? I'm not saying... The feathers, honestly, the feathers isn't the problem. It's that they're saying that they had feathers instead of, like, frickin' being a cool dinosaur. It's like a lizard. The feather is only the problem because it's a different from what I've been told that it is, which is so cool. If dinosaurs had always had feathers, I don't think, like, if our understanding was always that they had feathers, I wouldn't have a problem. My problem is that they used to say that they look like they do in Jurassic Park, and now they're saying that they had feathers. And to me, I'm being robbed. I like dinosaurs because they look like dragons that don't have wings. Hello, little slimes, little fellas. What y'all know about Terraria? I don't know a lot about Terraria, but there's a little bit of Terraria in this game. Get him, yogurt. Get him, yogurt. I like how some animals have white flesh. That's racist! No, I'm just kidding. What, like underneath? Like an animal that would have like fur, if you like move the fur out of the way, they've got like pale skin underneath? Is that what you mean? Yeah. It's definitely like unnerving, kinda. Like under their skin? What do you mean under their skin? You said have white flesh, so what do you mean besides, what could you mean besides the skin? Like turtles and fish? Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, don't hit my little custard. White meat. Yeah, I know what you mean now. I guess I'm not like unsettled by it, but yeah, I do think it's a bit strange. You got him, Custard. Yeah. Hey. See, I'm too From Software brain rotted because you said white meat, and then I just kept thinking of like in Elden Ring when you kill like a crab, you get like white crab flesh that you can use to like eat or like craft to get like buffs. Wow, this place is a lot less stressful when I'm much higher level. Crabs are fine though, because they don't have spines. Yeah, I know you're not talking about crabs, that's just what I was saying, like, came to mind when you said it. Yeah, they're just shellfish. This is good XP at least. Thanks, Cabal. Wow, she obliterated them! The only one that survived is the one that was, like, kind of far away. You go, girl. Mazarina, you need to, like, lock in, dog. What are you running around for? See, everyone else is locked in. I send out pom-pom, it's all hands. On site, she's going nuts. Mazarina's just, like, running around. I get we're in, like, a grassland, but this is not the time. You couldn't frolic another time. That's not what we're here for. I'm here for rare loot right now. I can get like Terraria armor and stuff here. If I'm lucky. From these chests. See, I just got a piece of headgear. That's what I want. I want rare loot. And a bit of XP. Watch this. Load up, Custard. Let's bring all these slimes together. Yep, come here, guys. All gather up in one spot here. Boom! You did good, kid. Oh my gosh. Wish slimes are real. I do too. I love slimes. I know their like whole deal is that they're just like a blob and they're like weak little enemies, but I just like that they're little squishy little things. I'd keep a slime if they were real. Golden shuds. This is the way forward. Oh, there's Dazzy's here. I forgot. W Dazzy. Oh, it's my shield that's broken. Man, I'm hungry now, dog. This sucks. Okay, another helmet. Oh, the first one's like a crown. The one I just got's a helmet. Nice. Ow. Ow. You know what? Frick you. Oh, okay. Note to self, don't auto-aim. Let her do it. Leave it to her. No! Oh, I was gonna try to catch that one. Damn, this is kind of overkill, but go off, King. The Dazzies disappear? What the heck, man? I would have caught them. Pick that. No. Oh, yes, I can. This is the way forward, I believe. I've been here before. I've been in Terraria World on my old save file. It's like I know what to look out for. The mask. I want the armor. Like, it's pretty common to find the headpieces here in my experience. I want the armor, the like body armor. I think I've gotten one of the body armors before, but there's like a few you can get, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you're a bit big, fella. Combat. Not for long. Jeez. Yogurt, you are really disappointing me. Don't have time to wait around, Pom Pom. We got places to go. Yes, these guys! I want to catch these. Oh my gosh. This one's cracked, actually. I want that one. Oh, that one was good too. Dang, you guys are kind of tough to catch. Even with my super spheres. Okay, okay, this is getting a little out of hand. This is getting a bit concerning. Jeez. Man. Ah! He's gonna get me, dude. He's running at me. I'm glad I've been like loading up on ammo in this thing. It seems to be the ideal way to fight right now. It's very efficient at taking them out, while also making sure I don't totally wipe them out if I'm trying to catch. It's the later areas where there's like a bunch of cool stuff I want to catch. Hi! Once I'm down here, now there's like scary stuff that I need to be careful of. There's like dark horses, like dark type horses that are pretty cool but also extremely strong. There's that Ice Witch, Isolin. I actually kind of want to catch these bats. These bats are pretty cute. I can't really use it though. It doesn't really do much. Should I cook for the test? Why are there so many concepts? Uh-oh. That's not the mindset to have. You got this. I believe in you. Bats look like candy. It kind of does. I like the way it looks, but they can literally only learn one move. Like, all it can do is kind of like fly at you. That's really lame and boring. So I wouldn't even actually use it. Okay, no luck on chests. I think there's like particularly rare chests, like in those big, larger special rooms that have a higher chance to give you the things I'm looking for, like the armor bits. Lava cake. Why are all my pals just running around in circles? Where are you going, dog? The custards don't do this. They follow along. They're good allies. They don't give me trouble like the rest of you. Pom Pom doesn't either. It's just the two. It's just... Oh, there they are. Might not work. I gotta be ready. Yeah, I have to do a bit more than that to take down Custard. Oh, there's the horse! It's the Dark Unicorn. I don't want it aggroed yet. Uh-oh. They are very pretty. Oh my gosh, they're going to murder that witch. No. Oh no, they all want me! Custard, what are you doing? Custard, they're gonna kill me! Blossom, save me! Oh my gosh. Please. Whoa. Please catch the Isolin. Please catch the Isolin. I'm actually like not. I'm actually like I was getting pretty desperate there, but now that I'm looking at my health, they're not doing a lot of damage. My armor is really good. They want the unicorns, because that's a very Lotta-coded thing to do. She loves fantasy and, like, fairy tales, so she loves, like, unicorns and Pegasus and stuff. She wears a crown because she wants to be a princess. And because she's the party queen, that's mostly why. In her home, partying is like the culture, so she's become known as the party queen. She's the #1 most requested guest at any party. Yeah, I was glad he one-shot that time, because I was getting a little worried about how many of them were there. This fella's over here. Come here, little slimes. So that I can... Boom! Custard, you've done it again. You got this, you got this, you got this. Yeah, attaboy. I believe that's the way forward. Oh, you picked a fight with the swords. I'll bomb your back. When these frickin' chuds start slacking off, you're the one to call. Damn, who eat these guys? Alright, there's one more, like, secret room back here. Could potentially get something good? Oh! I'm really overestimating these guys. My armor is very good. They're not doing that much damage to me. Come on, Pom Pom. There you go. Oh, there's a third. Okay. I don't care about that. Pom Pom, you can get this last one. There you go. You could do it. If Pom Pom can't do it, who could? Honestly. Ooh, Dark Fragment. Custard. Come on, Custard. Almost there. Very nice. Damn Hallowed Hood again. Come on, bro. Give me the body armor. That's all I want. It's not worth it to me to keep coming here for that. I'm just hoping that I get it in one so that I can get it at all. Because if I don't, I really don't plan to come back here more than a couple times, if at all. Alright, time for the big boss. Lazamut, you're leading the charge. Hey, buddy. Damn! I don't even have to do anything. Wow, doing no damage to Lava Cake either. Give him the clap. Clap your hands. Wow, look who's struggling with their tasks again. I can't believe it's an Astagon. How ridiculous. Oh, you killed it. Oops. It's okay. Even if I caught it, I was never gonna do anything with that. Celestial Sigil? Alright. Ooh. Be nice to keep in the collection. Let's get out of here. Nothing better than coming back and being able to drop off a bunch of great loot. However, I'm not room for all these. Trash all these. These are used. I don't really need. I got 10 of those? Damn, dude. This I've already got. Oh, this goes in the treasures with these. Oh, I put the hallowed bars in the treasure as well. Eat up for all that hard work you did. Let's see what I can make after that. Say I have some of those recipes now. I feel like this is the one I would actually use. Increases damage dealt by Nightglow? What is that? Is that a sword? Is that a weapon that I could potentially be getting? I'm gonna assume that's what it is. I don't know what the hell I summon with that. I'll find out eventually. That's kind of cool. It fits the, like, armor vibe that I have going on. I like it. Very nice. The expedition back, because I'm swapping team once the expedition's back. No, we got a bit of time with the gang still. Yeah, it's got to be a crown. That's the way Lotta would dress. Do you know what Lotta looks like? Like, am I speaking gibberish right now? Have you been in a stream where I've, like, showed her as context? Like, sure, she's in the thumbnail, but the thumbnails, I give her, like, the outfit that, of, like, you know, like the Palworld, like, outfit. So it really doesn't give all that much context. Yeah, the golden pigtails. That's the way her hair always is. Her, like, main choice of fashion is like dresses and such. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of images in color where she's like actually wearing like a dress or anything. What happened? How do I get rid of that? This is like a classic like sketch of her, like my original like sketch of her. It just doesn't have any color. Like this is before she had like the hair curl. No! Oh my gosh. Is stream still going? Oh my gosh. I thought I just ended stream because I misclicked. Oh my gosh. That was scary. My life flashed before my eyes. Yeah, she has big pigtails. The more room I have on the canvas, the bigger they tend to be. It's just kind of dependent on that. Alright, things are being produced nicely. How's this coming along? It's not. These bunk, they don't work on those unless I make them do it, which is really lame. Ragnarok? Greyhound. None of which are particularly great. But I do have all these. Let's get someone on the research. I need more that can do mining right now. Can only do one mining? That's crazy. You can do 3 and ice. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad deal. Put you on the research detail, if you please. Thank you. Alright, let's deal with these. We got some actually really good herbals here. Serenity and Diet Lover. I don't know why I even bothered catching these, to be honest. But these, though. Question is, can I put them anywhere? I can't. I don't have room. I could move something in there. And that would give me the room that I need. Herbal in there. See, I already did the big sorting last stream, so when I have to do any sorting now, it doesn't take like 30 minutes. Isolin. Ooh. It's got leader. It's got brave. Celery. Ragnarok can go with his brethren. Oh good, there's two slackers. Greyhound. Police punk. Then you, Starion. You're new. I definitely have room for you, but you're new. Clumsy, earthquake resist. I mean, I'm probably going to use this one since it has infinite stamina. Which is quite nice. And I don't really want to keep these if I'm being totally honest. Where's that? Gotta be way early on. I've never done this before. What do they do? Literally nothing. It's just like an enemy from Terraria, so they put it as something you could catch in the game. But they don't really do anything. They have like one attack, their stats aren't like very good. I really don't know why I caught any of these. So I'm going to release them. How do I use this? This is, you can tell I've never used it because I don't know how. How do I use this? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Ah! Oh my gosh. I didn't think there was going to be an animation for that. Why is it mosaicked out? Why is it mosaicked? I don't think I can do this. Wait, no, I can't do that. No, 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 I don't like that. I don't like the way it's making me do that. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I apologize for what I've done today. I can't do that. That's wrong. I can't, like, viciously murder them. I'm just gonna put them in here. I'm just gonna put them into the never seen again box. They can go hang out with the one guy that I caught. They can all hang out in here and do whatever worthless creatures do when they get together. Hang out with Fumble. Sorry to those two that paid the price for me to learn what happens when I use that item. Rest in peace to those guys. If a slime can feel anything, I hope it wasn't that bad. I could potentially take a boss on with these guys. It's a good team. They're all pretty powerful at this point. They're all at least rank 1. Oh, except for Pom Pom apparently, and Blossomwood. Blossomwood's strong on his own. I want to fight this thing. Give him his bandana. Alright. Chat, this is going to be a new experience for me. I have never fought this thing before. I might get my ass handed to me if I'm being honest. I don't know how strong this thing is. So we're gonna find out together what I'm in for. This could go really poorly, or it could work out, and I could catch an extremely powerful new friend. We'll see. It's kind of sad that only Kabu can get a bandana and not Kabao as well. She's missing out a little bit. Get him, Yogurt. This is your warm-up fight before we go fight a boss. Yeah. Hit it one more time. Alright, nice job. At this point, she should be easy to catch. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go check out this creature. Do you die? I mean, I could. If I get beat, I drop all my items and I have like 30 minutes to go back to where I was to pick them up. If I don't, I assume they're just gonna disappear forever. But it's not very difficult to do. Like, I'm not worried that if I die, I'm going to lose everything. But I'll just, like, spawn back at base camp, and then I'll just have to come back and get everything. Ooh, and I can get the drop on it because it's sleeping right now. Blossomoot is definitely going to be the guy here. He's probably going to carry this fight. to guess. Come on, I want to play some music for this. Play something whimsical. I'm gonna play something from Elden Ring. That's not a lot of damage. Oh no. This could be concerning. 23? Oh, it shoots too. That's good. That's great. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh. Oh, it wants me dead so bad. Oof. You're doing great, Lava Cake. Oh. Lava Cake almost died. If Lava Cake dies, it is actually over. Like, we're not winning this if Lava Cake goes down. It's over in that case. Come on, Pom Pom. You're the GOAT. You don't even have to be 1 star to be the GOAT. You just are. That's just how you do. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Hang in there. Oh, that's tough, dude. Not sure quite what to do about that. I'm not letting Pom Pom die either. I'm not gonna let anyone die if I can help it. It's gonna be a bit harder to keep the custards alive through the whole fight. Oh. Okay. Yep. Boom! That did nothing. You're kidding me. Alright, Yogurt. Show me what you got. Ow. Apparently it's not a lot. Yogurt, you're really letting me down. Your potential is so great. I'm so close to dying as well. What is it doing? Okay. That's manageable. Everyone is healing right now. It's just me and the beast. Oh my gosh. I can't reset the music until I have someone to take a hit for me. Ah, stop! Lava cake is almost back up. Okay. Music. Tab in. Okay, lava cake is almost ready. Doesn't need to be at 100%. I could do a better job of protecting them from the super high hitting moves. Ah, that one. If I can get it to burn, that would be amazing. Perfect. Whoa. Yogurt, I need you to stall so I can heal the gang a bit. You're 1,000 times less likely to die from me doing this than if it hits you, Custard, so. Double Custard Cannon! Never mind. You already hurt too much. Pom Pom! Nice stun. That could have been real bad. Pom Pom literally was like 0.5 seconds away from dying. Jeez. Ow. If I can get this to low health, I'm hoping I can use like legendary spheres, and all it's gonna take is getting this thing to low enough health that I can start using spheres, and we've won. That's all it's gonna take. Man, that comes out so quick. Okay, I got that figured out. Nice stun. Starting the music. Oh my gosh. Y'all are doing amazing right now. Alright, W. No one got hit by that. It's so difficult dealing damage to this. If Blazavote or Pom Pom are not hitting it, it's barely taking any damage. Damn. No thanks. Okay, Blossom is just about ready. Good, because Yogurt immediately got just blown up. Whoa! Nope. Come on, Blossom. Woo! If I can call him back before he gets hit by stuff, he can stay in the fight for a while. If I can react quick enough. That's how we win. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. Oh. Ah. Nice. Give me a second here. Is this one palatable? It really is. They're all, if it's in the game, you can catch it. That's how it works. You're right, Lava is, he's bold. He has no fear. As a matter of fact, Lava is the first pal that I'd ever fought in this game that gave me trouble like this one is giving me trouble right now. It was just earlier on in the game, but it felt like this. Like, you've seen the moves that Lava can use. He can, like, light up the entire area around him with damage. He's cracked. He was just as cracked when I fought him, too. Ugh. It's gonna be as good as it is when you tame it. Kind of? Like, it's gonna be a lower level because their level can only be as high as mine. And it's level 60, but I'm only level, like... I'm level 53, so it's gonna lose 7 levels until I level back up. Like, I have to match the level that it is for it to be as strong as it is now. but it will be really good. Even before it's quite up there, it'll still be like one of my best pals, even before it gets to that. Please, oh my gosh, I cannot die now. Just give me my shield back and I'll be alright. Lava. I'm not letting Lava Cake die, and I'm not gonna die either, and that's how we win. And then I'm gonna have an absolutely yoked thing in my roster. It's getting so close, dog. Whew. I'm glad it's focusing on me a lot, because it gives them time to do stuff like that. Okay, perfect. It's at 1% catch with these? Oh, this might not work out the way that I was hoping it would. This is 10% with like the best spheres that I have. Ow. Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! No way! Oh my gosh! Chat! 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 I got it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You were here! You were here when I caught it! Holy rip. Holy rip. I've never gotten something this powerful before. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hold on. I gotta like equip my stat glasses for this. Legend, attack up, defense up, movement up, ice emperor, ice damage up, and movement speed up. And then I could get a saddle for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, dog. This is freaking sick. Wow. What a fight. Wow. Where do I even put this? Like, obviously it's going with the ice ones. I think it's going at, like, the top of the ice list. Are they not equipable yet? I can. I will. We gotta put our affairs in order first. I think everyone should be back now. Yep. So all my pals are back. So now I can make a new team and put Frostallion in the team. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Blosmood and Perky Pom Pom for carrying that fight. The rest of us were doing nothing the whole time. Legitimately. Pom Pom. Lava Cake. Yogurt still isn't quite as strong as I was hoping yet, but I think there's still hope for the future. And then our Custard Frenzy. W. And then obviously Frostallion is getting in the team now. Oh my gosh! Oh, it just is going to sleep. Wow. What a majestic beast. What an absolute unit. I can't believe this. They are absolutely huge. They're like as big as they are when you catch them. Like even if they're not quite as strong right away, it keeps the size. So it's big. What are you? She is very large. What can she do? Just cooling, but at like the highest level. Expedition reward up? Mining research. Speed for mining. That'd actually be great. You should do that. There's no way I can make the saddle yet. Oh, I can make the saddle now! What does it need? What does it need? What does it need? A lot of stuff, but I'll get it. I'll get all that stuff. Like, that's easy. You're telling me I can make the saddle? I'm gonna make the saddle. What does it take? What does it take? What does it take? Refine. I need PAL fragments. I need more PAL fragments. Dog, you're kidding me. This is huge. This is huge. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. Like, I can't even, like, explain. I cannot make it. I don't think there's any way for me to make it known how excited I am right now. I have to get frost organs. I have to get a bunch of them. I'll have to go somewhere where I can get frost organs stat. Okay, I gotta make a team. Frostallion and her merry band. I got a unicorn and a Pegasus in one day. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty sweet. I think they're both going to be in the team, actually. It's pretty... Man, maybe I'll wait. It's pretty cool, but I don't need to have two. I'll put the Kilamaris in. Let's do Kilamaris and Ravioli. And one more. Firegrass would round this out pretty nicely. Flambeau? Yeah, let's do Flambeau. Flambe. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I can't end stream until I get the saddle for Frost Stallion. Right? Like, there's no other choice. I have to keep playing till I can make the saddle. It would be a crime if I stopped before that happened. If I didn't just catch Frost Stallion, I would probably be ending stream right now. But now that I've done this, I have to go all the way. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Probably still be around, hell yeah. Join me on my little adventure here to ride the frickin' giant ice Pegasus. Which is one of the coolest sentences you could ever say as a human being. $18, $17, $17, $2,000, $5,000, $1,800, so $13, $14, $15, $7, $2, $16, $8,000, which is nuts. 17. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 7, 2, 2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 2, 5, 14, 6, 3, 6. Man. 115 and still going. 2, 2, 18, 2, 16. Oh, I need a couple more ice. Okay, we're gonna have to cut somebody off. Put you. 124 is crazy. Why I gotta change the whole team? Just because there's a bunch of pals that I like, and so this is a good way for me to cycle through them all. Just like taking turns having all of them in. Are the teams any special form or any? It's a team special from a team I just had. It's really just like if you look, some of them are marked like with these little locks. So if they have a 2, it's one that I like having in my team to like run around with. A 3 means that they work on the base, and a 1 means that they're like in my favorites list, like very top favorites. So I basically just cycle through the 1s and 2s in my party. Oh, look at these two. Yeah. Like the team I just had, I love them all. But now I have a new one that I want to try. And I really like these two. I like Rayhound and Flambe. It's just this is a good method for me to constantly switch them. Okay, so I need to get ice organs. A lot of them. But that's all that I need. Once I have that, I can do it. Let's just go back on the mountain. Shay, what the hell are you doing here? I say when I'm playing a video game at 4:30 in the morning. How's it going, Shay? Put these down here, actually. Can I move more of my bullets? No. No, I cannot. Oh my gosh, there's 2 now. She doubled. Why am I up? Because I'm addicted to this game. because I'm having too much fun. Right now, I'm awake. I'm still playing because I want to make a saddle for this thing. I can ride this. I just have to get some more stuff to make a saddle. Once I make the saddle for this, I'm going to bed. But I cannot go to bed until I can do that. That Lilene, I actually don't know if she would give me some. It'd be good to catch her again. Dang, this guy's really fast. He does have runner, that would explain it. She's not good for getting me up a hill, though. Alright, this is gonna be a much easier boss than fighting the Frost Stallion. I think I'm gonna send Frost Stallion to fight. Oh my gosh. The Frost Stallion should probably get out of the wall. Man, that's a lot of damage. This is no competition. Oh my gosh. Be that easy, huh? Come on. Really? Yeah. Oh, that one kind of sucks. No organs either. Let's go find some things with organs. Just go up till I find like some wumpos or something. That way, probably. Wumpos and cryolinks are what I'm looking for. All those big fellas will have organs for me. What did I fall on? What did I just fall on? Where are all the pals at? This place should be swarming with enemies who want to hurt me. It's a win-win for me though, because I can catch a bunch of them, get the organs that I need, while also getting fodder for my fusion machine. Watch out, Ravioli, you missed. Ow. Hey, Ravioli, I need you to actually do the job here. Thank you. There are no pals anywhere. This is ridiculous. Where are the pals, dog? It's like a ghost town out here. I'm actually like confused how I haven't seen any pals yet. Where are they? It's barren. Should I go check a different area, I guess? Feels like the only option I have at this point. Was this a fire one? I can actually open that now. Flambe can open it. Oh, big fella. It's big fella o'clock. Whoa! Wow. And no organs. Now this has got to be something with organs. Inventory full? How? There we go. Now, is there even like a chance that Memoreth will drop it? I'm not sure. I'll keep trying this and see. Damn. That's no the second time. I'm thinking it's not gonna drop that. Those do though. Wumpo probably will also. Oh, are you done? Don't quit now that we've actually found the enemies, and they also have the organs. How is this one alive still? I see another Wumpo. I actually want to catch these ones, so let's not kill them. Ooh! Come on, Felipe. You're stuck. There you go. Yeah. No, our socks is not what we're looking for. Right there. $25. I still don't think that's enough. I don't remember how much we started with. Oh, instantly vaporized. And then the third one, too. Wow, no pulled punches with you. They use those, so I'm keeping them. Nice. Ow. Sweet. Oh, Kayla, why? Get the other one. Alright, no more attacking. Yeah. And it's not ideal. Training manual. I see Wumpo. Whoa. Damn! That was like a delayed kill. Kind of crazy. Nah, I don't care. No loot mon here. Might only spawn at night. It's always possible. I think I've only seen it here at night. I'm gonna run out of these. Meteorite? It would be huge if it was Xenoguard. Oopsie. Ooh, it's a Xenoguard! I've been waiting for this. Who's that? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe, Mari. If you get low, I'll be sure to save you. Oh my gosh. He's being really mean right now. What was that? He didn't do anything. Very nice. He's just a bully. He's like shoving everyone around. Quit, dude. fuck out. Careful now. I'm not sending Frostallion or Xenogard will die, and that's not what I want. That was really close to killing it, actually. Whoa. Nope, die, dude. Don't, no, don't die. Get in the ball. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oops. Freaking wasting these. Okay, we gotta go back to base. I got a full inventory and the materials that I was looking for. These cool things out and about right now, but I don't have time. Change the song. Oh, what? I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah. Holy crap, this is it. Whoa. Work begins now. Ranchers knows what to do. I got lots of treasures for you, don't you worry. That took all of the frickin', you know, the organs that I was running for. It took literally all the ones that I was carrying immediately. That's nuts. They really think a raid is gonna matter. They think they can do anything by raiding me. Do a raid where the Frost Stallion resides? I don't think you do. These fellas. Whoa, diamond body? Been usurped. Of course you spelled it wrong. Xenogard, finally. How sick is that? How's that saddle coming along? Well, let me. There's a bunch of loot on these corpses. Let me clean that up. Friends who swiftly took care of that situation. Oh, fast asleep again. Can Frost Stallion fly? It has wings, but I never really saw it fly when I fought it, and that would actually be the coolest thing in the world. If it can fly. Or at least gets like super jumps or like double jumps or something. I think it would be like the best thing in the game. It's done. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so fast. Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dog. You can't see it, but I am literally pogging right now. My jaw fell immediately. Oh my lord. This is peak. This is all that I've ever wanted? It is a... I cannot even fathom how Pokemon have never done something like this before. And made it this fun. Oh my gosh. Look at how quickly I'm moving around. They got the freaking turbo boosters on. I'm in maximum overdrive. Dog. Reaching critical levels of peak. We're reaching levels of peak so good that it's going to make other video games feel worse. Wow. It pains me to say it, but I have to end stream now. That's so sad. I really, really don't want to. But I did do the thing that I set out to do. Thank you everybody so much for watching my little streams here. Shout out everyone who gave art requests earlier. To everyone who played Palworld with me. I mean, I'll be playing again as soon as possible. Like, if not tomorrow, then like Tuesday night after I have D&D or something. I will be back. It's about time we go to Sakurajima. It's gonna be sweet. As always, all the links are below. The Discord. It's a great time in there. People sharing art and stuff. It's usually where I'm talking about stream stuff. All the art stuff from art streams goes down there. I post all. I share it all in there so y'all can see if you missed or if you just want to go back and look at it. It's easily accessible in there. Instagram is just kind of post whatever stuff on there occasionally. X and Bluesky I post art on sometimes. That's literally all that I do on those. It's the only reason I have them. And then Ko-Fi if you'd like to support me directly. Otherwise, just interacting with the channel is the best way to support me. Just tuning into streams, interacting, like chatting and stuff, is the easiest way to support me. And I thank you guys very much for doing it. Have a great morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Peace, love, all that good stuff. You already know. And God bless y'all. Adios.